Good evening. Hello and welcome to the Apothecary of Fine Gaming and Esports here at twitch.tv/HeavyKira and youtube.com/Kiraga. What up? What it do? What it is? I am HeavyKira. Dissidia Dueling Final Fantasy Beta continues. Oh Lord. I think we are silver rank now. I didn't play yesterday because I had an event at work. Had a watch party for League of Legends Worlds. So that was cool. And yeah, now we're just in the mix. So ready to do this and then tactics in the morning. So that's what I'm really looking for. Uh-oh. What I was worried about. It's being the chords today are being really fickle. The capture card's fine. It appears to be the connective chords to everything. So let's see if we can get this to work. Get everything going. Get our audio and visual. There's visual. Audio? There we go. Alright. So we logged in, we did our check-ins. There's an Atomos event going on right now for silver, which we're in. But we have currency now, so I think that's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to draw. But also, let me go see if I can follow rep. Because that sounds good. Let's see. I have to friend code. Search by word. Maybe I can search by word. Ram. This one looks like the one. Cool. Can I send them a gift? Looks like I can. Wait a minute. If they get gifts from other people, I have to save my gifts to send them a gift tier? That way people can't just like stack too many gifts. Okay. We're playing Cry. And I think we're doing this. We're drawing abilities. I think I need 2 of Kryle's abilities still. I wonder if her being selected as my main character increases the chance of me getting Kryle stuff. Probably not. Lightning. Loud, Vanilla, Embolden, which is pretty cool. Haste, which we haven't tried yet. Hey, this is what we wanted. Cool. Another Earthbreaker. I think we have a few of those. I feel like we have a lot of Gaia abilities. We have to go check. What was that sound? Gold means SR? Wow, with this SR Surge, nice. Hey, we got Finishing Touch for Cloud. That's good because he's an Earth character. And we have a bunch of Earth abilities that are leveled up. Another Surge. We got the UR ability for Lightning. And then SR for Warrior of Light. So this is kind of coming along. They're all guaranteed ability? Okay, so the rainbow, that's what that sounds like. Rainbow is UR. Trigger happy for Prompto. And we got a character ticket. Alright, so with the character ticket, first let's look at our abilities. Figure out what's going on. So we still only have 2 abilities for Cryo. And Cloud, we have 2 abilities also. So Cryo and Cloud are in the same position. And then Warrior of Light, we have 2. Cryo, we have 2. Terra, we have 3. Lightning, we have 3, but we have our UR. And then Prompto and Gaia, we have 3. Which sucks, because I wanted to go after Zidane. Crack shot. So who should we go after? We already have Lightning, so that's cool. We can go make her a favorite. But if we're gonna draw a character, I think we should draw Prompto. Yeah. Prompto, Terra, Gaia. How many character tickets do we have? How does this work? Looks like I have 5. So, can I just go get Prompto? Character tickets can... Oh, it costs 5? Okay, so it costs 5 to get the guaranteed character you want. Or it costs 1 to get a random one. I think we spin the wheel. Works for me. Also works for me. So the only one that we have 3 abilities for that we don't have right now is gonna be Terra. And there's normal lightning. Such pure characters? Yeah. Alright, there's our other goat. And this is our last one. So we want Terra or Zidane? Alright, I'll take that. Different color. You do not have enough character tickets. Roger. And then I got a lightning thing because why? Goat girl on the tangent? Oh no. Is this gonna be happening now all the time? This was my problem previously with streaming on mobile, is if I moved around too much, one of my other cords would get loose, so it'd come across harder. It'd come attached quicker. So we should be mindful of that. Okay. For Noah, we only have 2 abilities. So let's hold off on Renoa. Gaia and Prompto, we have 3. Okay. But first, let's stick with Cryo. And now we have a new Thunder. Great. Alrighty then. Did we just full focus cryo? I didn't get another heal. So that's going to be level 10. So the thing for us now is going to be like choosing between leveling up to 50. Okay, so this is our dilemma. Just so you understand what's going on. It says that the ability level limit of silver is level 50. So we either try out more characters or we hard focus cryo and we get all our stuff to level 50. That's kind of the dilemma. Cloud is Earth, so he gets all the benefits of the bonuses of our abilities, but maybe like we don't really care about that. What if we just don't care? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What to do? My support set. And lightning. Lightning's also kind of a jungler. Maybe that's not too different of a playstyle for us. She does more damage against monsters, is what her deal is. I don't really know what Gaia or Prompto's deal. But we can just read it up and find out. Alright.
Hi.
No, that's Prompto. Oh. Prompto's not ready. Fallen ability 10 times. Got it. Alright, battle time. I'm ready, kind of. I don't have drinkage, but I'll get it in a second. This is bronze. So our stats should be fine.
よろしくね。よろしくな。私たちの力を見せてやろうぜ。手加減はなしだよ。
So I think the plan is to warp to the middle crystal. So like we should warp to C. And then I give bravery to my team. Works for me. And then when I see them burst, I gotta do the power up. Where's the boss? It's over here. No, wrong neighborhood. I can't get around the boss. I fucking don't like this game. We're in PvP. I was trying to walk away and I couldn't. And we win. Alright, teleporting to the middle crystal, killing that seems great. Going into enemy territory with trials is terrible. But don't do that. But yeah, we were definitely in the PvP. We got more of this pass. So we got tokens and puntos. Let me see if any of my amigos are around. I can maybe team up. Cool.
私たちの力を見せてやろう。お願いします。
よろしく。
手加減はなしだよ。
Okay.
譲れないものがあるの。
So same plan. I gotta teleport to C.
恐れず進みなさい。
浄化してやるな。
And we go back to our base.
ナイス浄化。当然だ。ナイス浄化。もう大丈夫。
Alright, boss cutscene. I have to heal first. And I probably have to leave, although I didn't want to be useless. That was my fear. Okay, so my other guy has quad 9 still. I don't think he's gonna do anything.
ここでぶっ潰す
Okay, one of them bursted.
これで大丈夫
The other one still hasn't bursted.
いいぞ手慣れの消えた
Okay, so we killed them both. Now she's bursting. What am I getting hit by? Oh, it's almost? I can tell what's happening.
ここはもう大丈夫
Come on. What's happening? I couldn't see their health because they were covered up by each other. Why would you do that?
ここはもう大丈夫だ
So one of us goes first. Great. Oh, this is my... Yeah. No. I'm trying to move out of it. I'm trying to move out of it.
甘く見ないでよ ここはもう大丈夫
Lady, I'm gonna use you first. This is
ここでぶっ潰す
yeah, there you go.
力を合わせるって見ても悪く上手守っていかなきゃすごい迫力 浄化してやるな守っていかなきゃナイス浄化はもう大丈夫だ私よ任せなさい
Okay.
私を止められると思うな
Oh, I don't want A. No. Don't want to be here. I think we win.
いいチームワークだったまた一緒に組もうよ私が希望になってやる
Damn, Lightning did really well. I didn't do that great. Probably because I was getting hit by bosses. I gotta make sure I don't do that. I need to get hit less by bosses. I like the cryo gameplay loop. Oh yeah, we got Warrior of Light and Terra comes for free. I forgot about that.
私の光は揺るがない。私の光は揺るがない。
Great. Well, let's keep it going. It's a two wins. Where can I put my phone? I can move my mouse. We get drinkage. But yeah, we're in PvP. We're doing the thing.
よろしくな。
楽しんでいこうぜ。
お願いします。一緒なら大丈夫だよ。前だけ見てろ。背中は守る。一緒に頑張ろうね。私たちの力を見せてやる。
Oh, we get a good tune.
私が
That's a
先
good
陣を
Renault
切る。
outfit.
よろしくな。
今日のステージはここか。
私だって負けないよ。
Alright, so we want to teleport to C.
体が熱い。
恐れず進みなさい。
浄化した。やるな。これで大丈夫。浄化できたね。
Oh, the light post you can run into? Why would you put a light post in? I'm just slow motion.
浄化した。やるな。こっちに行こう。
And my team has full health. I got killed by Tomos, I think. No, I got killed by Renault. So wait, I fully healed my team and we still lost the fight? Is that what happened?
体が熱い。
One of us is still alive.
恐れず進みなさい。
もらうぜ。いいぜ。手軽な消えた。ここは大丈夫。ナイス情報はもう大丈夫だ。目標発見。登場だ。私を止められると思うな。そうだ。せめて祈るんだな。甘く見ないでよ。こんなのって。
Damn, they died before I can heal them.
浄化した。ここはもう大丈夫。
Alright, we gotta go back to C.
恐れず進みなさい。
クリスタル、答えて。綺麗に浄化できたね。守っていかなきゃ。
Okay, one of them is maxed out.
ナイス浄化は当然だ。いいぞ。汚れが消えた。守っていかなきゃ。私よ。
Renault, you have maxed out bravery. Renault, you have maxed out bravery. Renault, you have maxed out bravery. The entire team now has maxed out bravery.
助かったよ。目標発見。みんな強そう。もう止められる。これにそれで OK。みんな頑張って。ありがとう。ナイス情報はもう大丈夫。
Oh, it's almost teleport us back. What?
進むって決めたから。
I don't like that.
魔物の話と当然だ。さすが。
恐れず進みなさい。
Oh, I'm in the shit. I'm in the shit. I'm out of the shit.
ナイス情報。当然だ。 ナイス情報。当然だ。みんなごめん。
I tried!
止められると思うな。 やるな。
He's about to pop. Let me go back to C.
これで大丈夫。
また会える日が楽しみだ。
I don't feel like we won. I also feel like so I didn't heal fast enough. That's how I could have done better. But I also got my teammates like maxed out bravery, and then only one of them was doing stuff. Yeah, I want more puntos though, so I gotta make sure I'm farming faster / better.
胸騒ぎがする。次の場所を教えて。
What's this? Yeah, I think we can just hard focus Cryo and level up all of our abilities that we can. You and Lightning can't carry Renown. I mean, I tried. They were doing okay. They just, when they had max bravery, they weren't fighting the boss, which is how you win the game. Alright, so now I gotta teleport to C, wherever C is. Where the fuck is C? There it is. And then I go back to C. One of my teammates is like by themselves behind enemy lines. So did they get maxed out bravery because they killed us? This map is fucking terrible, by the way. I hate this map. Every time we're on this map, something terrible happens. I get to give Pronto bravery. Pronto, you have max bravery. There you go. Oh, this wasn't ready yet. Pronto, take my bravery. Lightning, go find the boss.
ぞ汚れの消えば
は大丈夫そう。
違うよ叩け。
あれいっちゃいますか。
私を止められると思うな。うまくいったな。
俺たち息合ってる。
Tell me that was
また
us.
一緒にやろう。
Was that
ま
us?
た一緒にやろ
I
う。
feel like that wasn't us.
大切にしなきゃ。
みんなお疲れ。パパパパンパン
Dying during boss intro is so dumb. Yes.
疲れた。マジで。
Boss cutscene's terrible.
もういやだってさ、魔物でかすぎだし敵多すぎだし、こんなステージ無理ゲーでしょ。ねえ聞いてる？ね。
Alright. Yeah, boss intro is terrible.
無駄騒
I
ぎ
gotta
が
learn
す
how
る
to navigate that map
次の
better.
場所を教えて。
Also, my big issue is the color in this game. So, like, the mini-map is hard for me to see. Also, you know, it's on a mobile phone also, so, like, you can't fucking see anything. And, like, difficult for me to understand what's going on. But now I'm looking at the actual mini-map more often, because I'm like, oh yeah, this is, like, very important for the way I play the game. It's just hard for me to see the enemy red dot on the background.
やる気は十分だよ。
But we'll get there. So for this map, where do I want to teleport to? I want to teleport away from... So they started A, so I want to teleport to B.
危ね。クリスタル答えて。
And then go to B. Actually, I want to teleport to B and then go to D. That seems safer.
魔物の手が決めたよ。さすが。あれにゃんしゃにゃんえにゃんしゃにゃんおじいちゃんの分まで。
ナイス上
ここは
官。
もう大丈夫。届いて。
Mini map on a mini screen, yeah. Yeah.
ナイス上官。
問題ない。
My Renault is getting her butt kicked.
全てを出し尽くす。
力を合わせるって
そういうのも悪くない。
バッチリ息があったね。
連携成功か。そういうのも悪くない。
バッチリ息があったね。力を合わせるっていいね。
成功か。
守っていかなきゃ。
恐れず進みなさい。
どうだ。しゃクリスタル答えて。
うまく浄化した
ここはもう大丈夫。
No, I need you to burst.
全力出し切るよ。
Thank you.
癒して。
綺麗に浄化でしたね。
元に戻って。
ナイス上
ここはもう大丈夫。届いて。
Prompto, you have stuff now, or Cloud, whoever you are. No one at D. And we win. Great.
楽しかった。
Alright, so we want to teleport to the top level enemy side first. Thundaga, run back to our
次
side,
も
top
任せてもら
side.
おうか。
Destroy that.
お疲れ様。
Unless I can run back and forth.
いい
Maybe
腕
I
をして
can
いる
run
な。
back and forth. Hmm.
また一歩成長だね。
And level 6, draw tickets to season points
成長
10.
の証ってやつだね。
Can I get rewards for ranking up too? Can I do draws? Let's find out. Yeah.
クリスタル助けてくれるの？
So we got
一緒に
one
行こ
rare. And that's the it. Hey, I got Nightingale. I can level up trials. Oh, we got a ultra rare or whatever it's called. You are? Fire's cool. Thunder's cool. Fear's cool. Cane, Cloud, Riot Blade. I think we already had Riot Blade. Yeah, it doesn't say new, so we just have a second one. We're missing Trance. Yeah, whenever we get Terra unlocked, we're gonna be busted. That's what I've learned. Alternate color Renoa.
一緒に頑張ろうね。
Alright. So, Nightingale. Level 30. Heal is only level 10. This one also only level 10. We might have to switch up our stuff and like, well, I don't know. Let's see here. So this level 10 SR gives 88 attack, 36 defense, and 888 HP. And this level 30 rare gives like the same attack, a little bit more. It's just like 500 more HP, which like I don't know how much that really is. But it seems like the rarity makes a huge difference, more than level. So like leveling up the lower level stuff doesn't seem super important. At the moment. Or okay.
どんな世界にいたって私は一人じゃないから。
We're still a long way off from having anything level 50. And I think that's probably our biggest goal, is to have higher stats rather than having more characters. As enticing as it is. Okay, so this is that one map. Yokohama. So my plan was teleport to enemy topside. So let's try teleporting to our topside. Saving Thunder, going to enemy topside, using Thunder, then going back to our side.
いいぞ。
No, enemy their side was better. Because now there's a lightning here. already done. All right.
観念するのね。開いて
I'm
み
getting
せ
hit, and I don't want to get hit.
これ
こんなのって
うまく浄
ならこの
化した
くらい当然だ。
I don't think you should get bravery for killing enemies. Enemy players. So hopefully that's not what's happening. Yeah, enemy side first.
それが元に戻って
浄化した。
ここはもう大丈夫私よ
全てを出し尽くす。
違うよ届け
I wonder if
本
my
性を
lane's
発
gonna
揮
burst.
ってやつだ。
これで OK え
Damn, I even healed him by 40%.
クリスタル答えて
浄化した。
ここはもう大丈夫
Looks like the enemy team's A is open.
恐れず進みなさい。
あげるね
いいぞ。手軽な消えた。
答えて
浄化してやるな。
私の全部それで OK
これだ。
あれそれやっ
Yeah, I think I did maybe like 17% damage to them.
助けられた。
I cannot defend myself. How do I talk shit? How do I tell them to go kill
約束
themselves?
よ。
I need a cute trial.
これくらい 楽勝よ。
Yeah, I need a cute trial animation that's like, hope you die. I feel like that's
この
necessary.
くらいで止まってられないよ
But only for support characters. I don't think people that can kill other players, like assassins or damage dealers, they shouldn't have access to it. But supports should be able to talk shit. I think that should be true for every game. If you're like a tank or a healer
よろしく。
or a bard, you should be able to talk shit. And no one else should be able to.
行くか。
お互い全力でやろうな。やるからには
Alright, so
勝
this
つ
is
わ
the
よ。
one where I teleport to C.
準備 OK。精一杯やろうね。おやおや、お揃いで。
No, this is the one where I teleport to Delta.
恐れず進みなさい。
クリスタルの浄化されたやったあれクリスタルの浄化されたねシャックリスタル答えて私よ
I think our Cloud's 1v green right
真
now.
の力を見せてやる。
And he died. Renoa, go!
全力出し切るよ。天の星々よ。
あの時でのこねクリスタル答え
うまく浄
てクリ
化したな。
スタル
Yeah,
守っ
like
て
how did our opponent get to bravery burst when we killed all the crystals?
みんな
Did they kill Cloud?
消えたよさせそれだ元に戻って
綺麗に浄化できたね。
私よ行かなきゃ
真の力を見せてやる。
それでオッケーは
I can give him enough.
みんな頑張ってあれどうだそれがみんな元に戻って
いいぞ
I'm
上手成
fine.
功だ
守っていかなきゃ
Thank you for your sacrifice.
おじいちゃんの分まで
ナイス上手
潰したり守っていかなきゃ
I mean,
やったクリスタルの浄化でき
oh,
た
Amy
ね
teleport. She's here already. You don't need to do that, Renault. Go fight the boss. Go fight the boss. Okay.
やった
これで大丈夫
クリスタルの浄化できたね私よ
What is draining his brazier?
まさかここで
And he's dead.
おじいちゃんの分まで
あの敵に向か
もう大丈夫
全力出し切るよ
叩け
Oh, wrong neighborhood.
恐れず進みなさい真の力を見せてやる
シャッエンあれセッエン
倒れてたまった
セッおじいちゃんの分まで
綺麗に浄化できたね
No, don't do that.
シャッはいあれそれクリスタル答えて
うまく浄化
クリ
したな
スタル守っていかなきゃ
危ないぞ時よこれだ
Hello?
恐れず進みなさい
これで大丈夫
クリスタルの浄化できたね届いて
あの敵に向かうよ
本気にさせたな
もう止められないんだから
これで OK
How the hell did they die?
バッチリいくか
Alright, looks like we're live. Hopefully everything's going well with whatever new schedule this game is giving you. I mean, I had a League of Legends Worlds watch party yesterday at
楽
work,
しめたか
so I had to be there at like 12:45, 1 o'clock.
みんなで掴んだ勝利だね
悪くない
And
戦いだ
then
ったな
the event started at 1:30, and then the stream didn't end until 8 in the morning. So, interesting match. Yeah. I think after the initial teleport,
まだまだいけ
I
る
need
よ
to save Minwu
次はど
teleport
こ
to get out of dodge, because otherwise I'm just a sitting duck. I have no way of defending myself.
どんな世界にいたって
Is,
私は一
is
人じ
what
ゃな
I've
いから
learned. So do I have enough stuff to draw? No. Okay. Crush that core, Kupo. I have a pretty good strat. Wait a minute. I have a bunch of eggs. Egg. I don't know if I have anything to level up over here, though. I was trying to get everything to level 30. Well, I didn't mean to go to 31, but whatever. So level 50 is the max? Is that what I'm understanding? Because it doesn't normally say max, does it? No, it does. Okay. So maybe they can go above 50? Likely ban evader? I mean, if you know, just don't let them ever post it. Reach top 10. People were like, reach top 10, reach top 3. I didn't play at all yesterday. So there's League of Legends World watch party yesterday. From 1 in the morning till 8 in the morning. I got home today at like 10 in the morning. And then I played tactics. And I took a nap, did some family stuff, played tactics, took a nap, and then woke up, had some din, and then started an hour late. But we are committed to go until the stream shuts down, which is like 4 in the morning, so it's whatever. This is a cool experience. I'm really grateful to Square for approving the beta application. So, works for me. And then, dance with me. And then, the other big thing is that, like, other than this experience, I don't know if we'll ever get a chance to play this game. So I might as well make the most of it. Run! Run away. I needed to do that, but that's okay. Alright, so my team has tapped out bravery. They have attack up. I'm healing them. I'm gonna go back to farm more. What should I do in this moment? Help them out? I guess the answer was to help out. But like, all I can do is auto attack. And I feel like that can't be too good. Did they die without bursting? Is that what happened? No, we did damage to the boss. Okay, so now they're both buffed. 20% damage increase while both in burst. Hopefully they're comboing together. They are. I don't know how I suddenly got this much bravery, but I did. There's a cloud here. Off? Like... Why are you even here? Alright. I need to figure out how burst works. Because it looks like my auto attacks are doing damage to the boss. I thought you could only do damage to the boss with ability. I like bursts. Alright. Dance with me? Alright. And then around and around we go. Round and round. Another cure. Cure only self-targets though. I have the 2 AoE heals that heal everybody. I just have to make sure they go off in time.
お前たちの力を見せてくれ。
よろしくね。
前だけ見てろ。背中は守る。
帰るなら今のうちだ。
一緒なら大丈夫だよ。
Square Enix Joshua.
始めよっか。
I don't know if he played 11, but I have.
恐れず進みなさい。
What does that mean?
大丈夫。
眠ってろ。
Gonna make you waste your abilities.
これで OK。ミスしない。
Help! Help! He does us!
これを。
He does us! Okay, we got him.
次もうまくやってやる。本気にさせたのだ。
しゃ、あぶね。クリスタル、答えて。はい。
My team has full health
このく
again.
らい当然だ。
Can we get lightning burst? He's got burst now?
本領発揮ってやつだ。
Doing it? He's playing to win? Get heals and right now. And buff.
みんな、頑張って。
Lightning.
あぶね。それがい、元に戻って。
浄化して
クリスタル、守っていかなきゃ。
No!
はい。
One second.
魔物の
このくらい当然だ。
さすが。
目障りだ。救ってやる。このくらい当然だ。
浄化できたね。
真の力を見せてやる。
いた。
ここはもう大丈夫だ。
だ。
止められると思うな。
恐れず進みなさい。こういうのも悪く。
うまくいったな。
はる、えい、おじいちゃんの分まで。
こういうのも悪く。
連携も悪くないな。いいチームワークだった。
楽しめたか。
Star player presenter Canades!
これが私たちの力だ。
Although it says I didn't really contribute too much. What's that about? I guess the way I contributed the most was healing. So that checks out. Let's take a quick
まだまだいけるよ。次はど
I
こ？
like our courage strategy. Just being a healer and then buffing the team when they go into burst. Seems fine. Seems like it's working. Alright, 5 minutes. I'm not even going to change screens. That way people know what they're getting into. Because otherwise, if I go to an AFK screen, they're going to think that I'm actually playing the PSP. And that seems rude. Looks like. Oh, if you have ears, watch out. Alright, we're back. Let's do it! Fight continues. So we just rank up, level up our characters, and then eventually when our character is fully leveled, which I don't think will ever happen, we start working on a new character. Sealed ability. Oh hell yeah, I got another 90. Hold up. Dude, let's go. That's gigantic. Increasing the level cap doesn't do anything to cooldown or the ability itself, though. It just allows it to get more stable.
どんな世界にいたって私は一人じゃないから
So, there's that. At some point, we could probably try doing a challenge again when we get our abilities up more, because the challenges seem too hard with our current level. I think this is the map that's like a giant T shape. This map is difficult for me. Let's see if we can do it. I'm gonna teleport to the end. And then I'm gonna save Thunder for when I'm surrounded by people. And then hopefully I can teleport out of trouble. Actually, let me not teleport to the end. Let me teleport to the middle. Let me go to B. And now we want to go to D. There's someone in hot pursuit. Now Now there's a cutscene. Gaia, go. 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 No, my buddy. Now I'm stuck. I guess I gotta hit this one. Getting hit by something. Promptos in burst. Okay, they both have burst. So what do I do when this happens? Like, I feel like I can't contribute. Okay. Go back to D. Oh, I have a friend. Give bravery. Give it to Prompto. I don't know what my guy is doing, but she's gonna die. With full bravery. She's bursting now. Prompto has full bravery. 5 seconds till I can heal. There's no one at D. Okay. Burst, also. Burst. Burst. No! Why aren't you burst? There you go. Was that us? Was that them? That was us. Okay. Plan's working. Being in this role, you just get to yell at your team. Like, because I don't actually do anything. That's the funny thing. So it's like I don't actually contribute to fighting the boss. So like, I'm aware that I'm completely relying on my teammates to like not only defend themselves but also deal damage to the boss. And then all I do is cure, and then when they're in burst, I give them a buff. And that's it. On repeat. People are saying that they're top whatever, though. I don't know how to look at rankings. Is there a ranking, like a leaderboard? Because we missed an entire day, so I'm sure we're behind.
よし、行くか。
Alright, this is the map
私たち
where
の
we
力を
can
見せ
go
て
to
やろう。
sea.
前だけ見てろ。背中は守る。
I need another song.
帰るなら今のうちだ。
Then we teleport. See.
恐れず進みなさい。
はい。それがい元に戻って。
浄化し
Go to B.
大丈夫。
ここはもう大丈夫。
届いてできたね。
Cool. Now we wait for the boss. He's about to spawn. There's someone in our camp. Oh yeah, because you can drop down.
に感謝しよう。
Alright, attack us.
本気にさせたな。
これだ。
こういうのも悪く
うまくいったな。うまくいったな。
こういうのも悪く
うまくいったな。
連携成功か。
ここはもう大丈夫。
浄化成功だ。
届いて。
Okay.
仕事は果たす。
Okay, so that was not the right play, but I thought I would be helping you out. Maybe I did. I don't know. I did show up and I did do thunder. Here's about to pop.
決まったね。
Hey, we should go hit this boss.
本領発揮ってやつだ。
思いっきりいくぞ。
いいぜ。汚れが消えた。
問題させたな。眠ってろ。くれてやる。連携成功か。
チームプレイ。
暗い。
決まったね。
助かった。
ここはもう大丈夫。
成功だ。
無理をするな。浄化した。やるな。このくらい当然だ。
Good bravery.
私よ。
They got there first? Are you kidding me?
力になるかも。
We were kicking its butt.
いいチームワークだった。
次も任せてもらおうか。
So how long does burst last? Because I feel like I was able to just be in there for like a hot minute. With doing auto attacks, and then it didn't really end until after I used thunder.
胸騒ぎがする。次の場所を教えて。
Alright, let me see if I can find a ranking. all info, other. Recent players, friend code, followers, block. There we go. The gold 3 appears to be people's best. So we just gotta catch up. What did it say about sealed crystals? I should probably make like a static, right? That should be the plan. You just like find 2 other people to run through stuff with. The new Dissidia? Oh, sorry, cool. I didn't see you there. Yeah, this is the new Dissidia. It's on mobile. It's neat. It has some glaring weaknesses that I think they could probably solve. But it's alright. Music's good. It looks good. It's just, it's a gacha game is the big problem. But granted, Defu was a gacha game, so there's a way they could do it well. But it's a ranked gacha game, so it's like ranked PvP gacha, which implies that it's pay to win, or at least pay to get ahead.
よろしく。私たちの力を見せてやろう。
In this beta, you can't buy anything, so it actually feels pretty fair. But like, that's the thing, is like eventually you will be able to when it launches, and that's when it's probably gonna get weird. It's a cryo battle. All right, cryo battle. I really want to need one of these, but that's okay. I think someone's trying to attack me. Hey, you have to defend yourself. Hey, you have to defend yourself. Good, they defend themselves. Hey, you have max bravery. You need to go for the boss. Hey, you. You have max bravery. You need to go for the boss. Oh, okay. No, that's fine too. You can kill yourself. You know, whatever. Was it worth it? I'm not sure. We'll find out. Okay, lightning has not bursted. There they go. Heals on the spot. And we're healing. And we're trying to go to C. Actually, let me get bravery to Gaia.
浄化し任せてちょうだい。
There you go.
さあ本気で行くわよ。
Did we do it?
ありがとう。
PvP though? Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, it's PvP. The characters are gacha, and all of their abilities are gacha, and then the way you level up is by gacha. So you have to do draws in order to get currency to level up. The entire game appears to revolve around doing draws.
もう次の魔物がすぐに向かわなきゃ。
So, we'll see. There are some challenges and stuff to get things, but the rewards for them are not great, and they're not repeatable. So it's not like you have like a training thing, like a training dummy to get currency to level up or anything. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see.
よし、
最善を尽くすわ。頼むな。
I'm glad we won. That was cool.
どうも
楽しんでいこうぜ。
一番は俺がいただけ。よし。お前たちの力を見せてくれ。
Two goth kids and their little sister. Two goth guys and their little brother.
恐れず進みなさい。
クリスタル答えて。
うまく手柄を払うからね。
守っていかなきゃ。
よーし、行っちゃうか。
やったー。クリスタルの仕様ができたね。違うよ。
He got it with a bazooka. Alright, so I need to back up to base. And then, what happened to their bravery? What the fuck? They were capped out a second ago. Because they got hit.
やったー。クリスタルの仕様ができたね。ありがとう。助かったよ。いた？
あれ行っちゃいますか。
恐れず進みなさい。
That guy's going down.
あれ？せい。それ。えい。せい。はい。しゃ。それ。それぐらい。元に戻って。クリスタル守っていかなきゃ。
助かったわ。
違うよ。届け。
Okay, so now guys capped out.
恐れず進みなさい。
Don't go first.
おじいちゃんの分まで。
浄化したのよ。やるじゃない。
魔物の気配が強いよ。さすが。
Alright, you're capped out. Go do the thing.
いた。よーし。全開だ。助かっちゃった。
息が合ったってところ
俺た
だから。
ち息合ってる。
すごいパワー。思いっきりいくぞ。
俺が強いぞ。
恐れず進みなさい。これを。
I died mid-teleport? And because I died, they got my bravery, and now they're gonna kill the boss with my bravery?
けの力じゃないわ。
消化できたね。
覚悟しな。
He's not ready to play it.
覚
Okay, they got
悟
it.
しなさい。うまくいったわね。みんなお疲れ。
楽しめたか。
みんなかっこよかったぜ。
悪くない戦いだったな。
私が一番。
Get shit on! Alright. Rank tree. And then we just go. We got draw tickets, things, and growth eggs. So I think we can do draws now? Yes.
誰か私を呼んで
So
る。
this is where you draw for abilities.
一緒に行こ
Getting repeat some ability allows you to raise the level cap of the ability. Raising the level cap of the ability doesn't do anything except allow you to use currency to level it up. And leveling it up just adds more stats. And the stats are attack, defense, and HP. Although I did forget there is an ability that gives you eggs.
う。
So
クリ
that's
スタ
probably
ル
worth exploring also.
助けてくれるの？一緒に行こ
But feels like a waste from PvP, so we gotta use it like in challenges or something. Like these things. There's one that says 3,000 growth eggs. Got another cloud ability. Yeah, this one. So this is the second one we have of this. Heal. We already had this, I think? Yeah. And then we got another character draw. Which, like...
突破口を開く。
You got a yellow lightning? And then we got black and white Renault.
う。一緒に頑張ろうね。
Cool. Alright. Let's investigate. Nightingale's level 30. We don't have another heal. Hopeful Cheer. We don't have more than one of. And we don't have more than one of Teleport. And we only have one Thundaga. So, is everything else at level 30? No. Although, since it's a normal ability, this is probably a waste of time, right? Like, you shouldn't... We're wasting our time leveling up normal stuff. That's the other problem, too, is, like, until I have information on what's best, everything I do feels like I'm unsure. Because now I'm out of currency again. I maybe only slightly increased my stats. That's about it. Okay. At least it still pairs you up with other people that are
よろしく
relevant power level.
さっさと終わらせてやる。
よろしく
Alright, so same plan. We teleport to sea, we use thunder, and we work our way back.
私たちの力を見せてやろう翻弄してやる
恐れず進みなさい。
あぶね。クリスタル答えて。
いいぞ手がれが消えた
守っていかなきゃ。
いいぞ手がれが消えた
問題ない。
ここで潰す
走れ。
That's fine.
観念するのね
So, now the boss is here.
開いてみせ
I'm in slow motion.
これでオッケー。
恐れず
ここでぶっ潰す無理はするなせめて祈るんだなとどめに刻まれちゃう出直してくるんだ
Couldn't do anything. Alright, you guys gotta burst together. Are you gonna burst together? No? Cool.
違うよ。届け。
真の力を見せてやる。いいぞ。
ここはもう
There
大
you
丈夫
go.
だ
A's about to pop.
シャッニャンニャンえいえい。力を貸して。せいせいえいすえい。これでオッケー。
うまく浄化した。
このくらい当然だ
答えて。
うまく浄
クリ
化した。
スタル守っておかなきゃ。
ここでぶっ潰す
Ease up.
恐れず進みなさい。
お目当てにそうなるんだな浄化したやりな相手が悪かったあえた
届いて。やったクリスタルで消化できたね。私よ。
全てを出し尽くす。
終わりにしよ
And I think my
う
team
いい
did
チ
it.
ームワークだったいいチームワークだった
よく戦ってくれた。
ついてこれなかったみたいだな助けられたなありがとう
It said I did the third worst, but I did healing and stuff, so I just gotta make sure I'm faster and actually contributing. I also did get killed. So there's that. There, finally my weekend. Need dinner. Are you out of work now? Is that what's going on? Congrats.
私たちの力を見せてやろう
一緒なら大丈夫だよ。
It's a
最善
trial
を尽くす
battle.
わ
みんな助け合っていこう。力を合わせて頑張ろう。
私たちの力を見せてやろう
よし頑張るぞ。
That chicken fried rice run up now. Nice. Nice. Where's she at? There it
恐
is.
れず進みなさい。
はい、クリスタル
いいぜ。手慣れが消えた。浄化した。やるな。
守っていかなきゃ。これでオッケー。失っちゃう。
この手に眠りなさい。息があったってところかしら。
届いて。やった。
ここはもう大丈夫だ。時を。
I'm getting hit. I needed to get the safe. Gaia seems outrageously stupid, by the way. The slow effect she has is broken. For the win! Alright. Found our strat. Sometimes you just have to chill, I guess.
ついてこれなかったみたいだな。
No boss damage and no kills. Killing it. I got murdered though one time. I was out of position. I was in the middle of the map and I was trying to get bravery. I have to move back. I just have to be mindful of where I am before I start using my unique ability. You're killing me, small. Yeah, double heals. Pretty good. I have one of my like ultimate cryo abilities is the region that adds invincibility. I don't know if that's gonna be better or worse than the heal. I guess it depends on how much it heals and the recast. I'll have to look at it. I'll do that after this. Alright, Kryle here. This map is like the W shape. I think my plan's the same. Go to the middle. Yes. Go to Steve.
いいぞ。
クリスタル
I wanna go
守ってい
to
かなきゃ
D.
一撃だ。
えっしゃえっおじいちゃんの分ならおじいちゃんの消化できたね。はーよーし全開だ。
I need to heal first and then buff. That always happens.
甘く見ないでよ。これあげる。
よはれそれでよおじいちゃんの分までしよう。
ナイス上手。
大丈夫それでオッケー
行くよ。
こんなものこれはや
What the hell hit me? Kara? Beat it with you are right,
魔
like
物の気配が消えたよ。さすが
C up. C looks like it's up.
恐れず
みんな落ち着いてごめん頑張ろう。それさ答えて
うまく浄化した。
ここはもう大丈夫。違うよ届け
He has quad 9, so we're good.
これでオッケー。
真の力を見せてやる。
それせい
いいぞ。
クリス
浄化
タル
成功だ。
守っていかなきゃ。届いてちょっと簡単よ。すごい迫力なもの。これで
眠ってろ。
Okay, I'm getting hit by something. I'm still getting hit by something.
綺麗に浄化できたね。
問題ない。飲まれよ。
全力出し切るよ。
But then I lost all my bravery and I gave it to the team. The enemy team. Okay. So like I'm almost like ruining the game.
あげるね。
Yeah.
あれえいそれそれがい元に戻って
うまく浄化成功だ。
守っていかなきゃ。
恐れず進め。ここ。これは
あれ
合わせるっていいね。
決まったね。みんなあいつがターゲットだよ。届いて。
I may have those first. How can I do that better? Just not get fucking
この
killed?
絆を忘れはしない。
I gotta run away.
当然の結果だろう。
I gotta run away. I feel like that was entirely my fault because I got killed by
このくらいで止まってられないよ。
the Terra and then the Warrior of Light. And they took my bravery. There's no block button. Isn't that crazy? There's no block button. There's no like anything. You just fucking get
どう
hit.
も
よろしくな。よろしく。
Feels weird.
お前たちの力を見せてくれ。
最善を尽くすわ。戦いに集中しなきゃ。みんなを導くわ。挑む相手を間違えたな。
Where's C? There it is.
恐れず進みなさい。
I was so disoriented at the start.
それが元に戻って
Now we go to
もう
D.
大丈夫輝きを取り戻したおじいちゃんの分まで順調ねクリスタルを浄化できたね
And I back up.
違うよ届け届いて
真の力を見せて
Now
や
they
る
both have. Is Kara gonna be?
届いて
恐れず進みなさい
どうだクリスタル答えて違うよ届けみんなあいつがターゲットだよはるすえいはるはいはるもうちょっとはいはる
本気にさせたな
おじいちゃんの分まで
うまく浄化したな
クリスタル守っていかなきゃ
恐れず進みなさい
おじいちゃんの分まで
How the fuck did they do that so quick?
大切に助けられた
言っとく
ありがとう
みんなお疲れ
大変だったわねお疲れ様
パパパパンパンパンパンパパーンと疲れたマジでもういやだってさ魔物でかすぎだし敵多すぎだしこんなステージ無理ゲーでしょねえ聞いてるね
I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know.
無駄騒ぎがする
I don't know.
次の場所を
Come
教え
on.
て
No, you know, don't really. I'm not entirely sure what happened. At the start of the boss cutscene, we should have been. We both had bravery. They both had quad 9. Right? That happened. We did it fast enough. I also feel like you shouldn't be able to interact with the opponent until after the boss spawns.
精一杯やろうね
That's also
前
one.
だけ見てろ背中は守る
I think
よし
getting attacked while the boss cutscene's going in feels terrible. And I think that's probably the solution.
帰るなら今のうちだ
That or just stop having a boss cutscene.
恐れず進みなさい
あげるねそれが元に戻って
うまく浄化した
クリスタル守っていかなきゃ
問題ない
輝きを取り戻したせいすせいにゃんよっしゃクリスタル答えては
この炎で助かったわ
Like right now. Like there's fighting happening. And we're in a cutscene.
どうだ 相手も壊れないわ。
私の中に眠る力。
うまく浄化したな。
上々ね。
見てお兄ちゃん。
これで最後だ。眠って
それで OK。
いつか
チームプレイ
連携成功か。そら
戦うしかないのなら。
助かっちゃったわ。はれっ、しゃ、すっ、はっ、しゃ、それ、はっ、クリスタル、答えて。
浄化され
ここはもう大丈夫。
た。さすがね。
いいぞ。
順調ね。
成功だ。
すごいパワーを。
When is he gonna pop?
届いて。
Real soon.
恐れず進みなさい。
ありがとう。
とどめだ。本気にさせたな。うまく
戻って。
浄化し
クリスタル、守ってやらなきゃ。
た。これで仕上げだ。そら
みんな頑張って。
うまく浄化したな。
上々ね。
やっ、あれ、すっ。
Okay, so we win.
悪くない戦いだった。
お疲れ様。
I don't see like a when I'm in bravery mode, I don't see a timer indicating when bravery wears off. Anyway. So I wonder what's stopping me from just sitting there and auto-attacking the boss the whole time.
もう
But
次
surely
の
there
魔
is
物
a
が
timer.
すぐに向かわなきゃ。
But the only thing it said before was that like burst ends after you chain all of your abilities together. But I only have one offensive ability.
よろしくね。前だけ見てろ。よろしくね。背中は守る。
お前たちの力を見せてくれ。
Which map is this? Is this the one that has 2 levels?
おはろー。よろしくね。
さっさと終わら
This
せ
is
て
just a really small one.
頑張ろう。精一杯やろうね。十分。私がみんなを導くわ。
Oh, it's this one.
遅いな。恐れず進みなさい。
あげるね。クリスタル、答えて。クリスタル、守っていかなきゃ。
Run!
到着。シャッ、えい。それ、それ。やった。それ、元に戻って。浄化クリスタル、守っていかなきゃ。シャドケン。
やる。
届いて。
真の力を見せてやる。
みんな、あるこれで。
諦めろ。裏だ。
勢力が。
I'm stunned.
思い知れ。うまく状況を
この炎で。
これを。
So you're telling me that you guys designed this game so that when a melee attacker hits you, You just have to stand there and watch their fucking 30-second attack cutscene? And you want me to do this on my mobile phone in the waiting room of a Walgreens, and you don't want me to fucking be violent in public? Alright.
問題ない。
さすがね。すごいね。おじいちゃんの分まで。
いいぞ。浄化成功だ。
ありがとう。違うよ。ただ頑張るわ。
問題ない。真の力を見せてやる。
終わらせてみせる。
恐れず進みなさい。
体力が。
Where is it?
おじいちゃんの分まで。
成功だ。
守っていかなきゃ。
Are they both dead? They're both dead.
はい。それが元に戻って。
うまく浄化
崩したり守っていかなきゃ。標的が現れたわ。
恐れず進みなさい。悪くない戦いだ。
また会えたらいいね。
こんな戦いも悪くない。
みんなかっこよかった。
楽しめたか。
Oh yeah, there was an ability that stunned me.
お疲れ様。
Why do you have moves that put people into cutscenes? Because it's like a whole combo attack. And then also stun. Like, what's that about? You just want people to be mad as shit.
このくらいで止まってられないよ。
And then like Gaia's like fucking slow motion juggle state thing. I just feel I just feel stress. I just feel stress hormone. All right.
お前たちの力を見せてくれ。
よろ
It's
し
a
くな。
trial battle.
精一杯やろうね。
どうも
Trial battle.
精一杯やろうね。
あんたら今日はついてないな。
力を合わせて頑張ろう。
頑張ろうよ。
楽しくやろうね。私がみんなを導くわ。
恐れず進みなさい。
はい。おじいちゃんの分まで。
いいぞ。
ここはもう大丈夫。
飲まれる。
クリスタル答えて。
うまく浄化
クリ
したな。
スタル守っていかなきゃ。見つけた。愛する心。違うよ。ただけありがとう。戦うしかないのなら。すごい魔力。
本気にさせたな。連携成功か。連携成功か。連携成功か。こういうのが悪く。
助かったわ。風 れで OK。 ありがとう。せい。
You need to go to C. Is it targeting C? It's not targeting C.
どうだ。それがい。元に戻って。浄化された。もう大丈夫。さすがね。このそれまだ乗り越える。おいては
現れたか。必ず倒す。
私の全部出し切る。しゃそれもうちょっとそれやっ
I don't see a time.
やったー。クリスタルの上ができたね。それで OK。 魔物の手配でさすが。
になるんだな。
しゃ頑張る。
So it appears like I can stay in burst the whole time, but like, I just gotta be careful with the boss, I guess. Now I can target.
進みなさい。うまく状況変更だ。
守ってやらなきゃ。それで OK。 私よ。助かっちゃった。魔導よ、答えて。はい、ありがとう。はれっ。力になれたなら
悪くない戦いだ。
すごく頼もしかったよ。みんなと一緒でよかった。お疲れ様。
楽しめたか。
よかった。みんなを
So
守れ
there
て。
was a frustrating thing where I was trying to teleport C with Minmu teleport, and I couldn't because targeting is hard. Because I don't want to use abilities with my left hand, but I use my camera with my right hand. And then it was like, it kept trying to send me to A, and I was like, I don't want to go to A.
もう次の魔物
So he
が。
got like stuck in a
すぐに
weird
向かわ
spot
なきゃ。
for too long. Which I wasn't a huge fan of. We did kill Lightning when they had like no health, so that was cool. And then I activated Burst, and I feel like I can maybe stay in Burst the whole time
よろしくね。
どうも
and just do auto attacks.
おは
And
よ
until I
う。
use Thunder, it won't get me out of it. I just don't know how much damage that is compared to an actual damage dealer. It's probably not even worth it.
この力をみんなのために。
Maybe it is. So we're going to see.
恐れず進みなさい。
あげるね。クリスタル、答えて。
綺麗に浄化できたね。
大丈夫。全力をぶつける。やったー。
これで大丈夫。
クリスタルの浄
And
化で
then
き
we
た
just
ね。
missed E. Yeah.
せっせっしゃっ。
約束したの。
Arcane lost the 1v3. Weird. It was probably mine.
恐れず進みなさい。
どうだ。クリスタル、答えて。
浄化に成功したか。
守っていかなきゃ。
目標発見。全力出し切るよ。
And he died again. Yeah, that's rough. When there's two crystals next to each other in your line of sight, teleporting becomes pretty hard to use. Yeah, so they're both at quad 9. Kane is still fighting Crystal. Let's fucking go, Kane. How do I block people? Can I do that? I think that's a Marvel Rivals thing. You can like request, be like, hey, I don't want to play with you. Can we do that? Is that a feature? I can just follow everyone. I think, isn't that a Marvel Rivals feature? Where it's like you play a match and then you have the option of being like, avoid teammate. Or is that a different game? I know it's a feature I've seen recently. Just not entirely sure where. Okay. Let's see. I guess we could try a challenge. I really just want the music. Let's see if this is more possible than it was yesterday. Yeah, it says the total combat power of my allies is like 12,000. So if that's the case, I'm like 3,000 points behind, which means in order to do these, I have to like level up to 50. Probably. Let's see if it's possible. Okay. Yeah, it's so hard to see their health. In one of the screens, it showed my teammates' health static on the left side, but I haven't seen any settings for it.
守っていかなきゃ。
Both my teammates are in burst. Now they're out of burst.
それ癒して。あげるね。クリスタル答えて。浄化された。もう大丈夫。私よ。さすがね。浄化された。上々ね。さすがね。私よ。この世界を守るためにすごいパワーを感じる。この炎だ。おとなしくして。
Yeah, I think it's probably gonna happen again. Also, the boss is on my chest. And the AI is just standing there.
それ。えい。
Hey, there, watch that heal. Yeah, this is the challenge mode where I have two AI opponents, or two AI teammates.
みんな頑張って。ありがとう。それでオッケー。
This is the thing that we kept timing out in yesterday, where it's like, boss wins! And then, now that I've increased my level a little bit, I was like, I wonder if I can do this for fun. And, we'll see.
戦うしかないのなら。
Getting there.
あの魔物、すごいパワーを感じる。
You know?
の中に眠る力。魔物の手配。上々ね。さすが。
I know it's hitting me, but I don't like it.
戦うしかないのなら。
Looks like we might actually clear today.
恐れず進みなさい。
どうだ。え、クリスタル答えて。もう大丈夫。さすがね。ナイチンゲール。
We're really close, at least.
あの魔物、すごいパワーを感じる。浄化されたね。私よ。さすがね。
Okay, so they're both in burst now. Hey! Alright, cool. So we can do these now. Fantastic. So how do I change my song?
どんな世界にいたって私は一人じゃないから。
How do I change my song? I want to change. I got. Hold on. I got a
どんな
reward.
世界にいたって私は一人じゃないから。
Show profile, player name, edit BGM playlist. Oh. All right, hold on. That one's good. I need a break from Trials. I don't want that one. This one's rad. Lighting takes too long to start up, I think. It's like the same issue as Trials. This isn't even a remix. I feel robbed. Alright. Separate movement pad, tracking camera. I need an option to have my teammates' HP and stats on the left side at all times. But that does not appear to be an option.
どんな世界にいたって私は一人じゃないから
That's pretty bogus. There's 16 monsters. And then what's this? That's a background. Weird sphere grid. Okay, so this was the team that won us last time, so let's just do this again. Okay, random BGM, best thing that ever happened. Best decision. Already more engaged.
やる気は十分だよ。
恐れず進みなさい。
どうだクリスタル答えてクリスタル守っていかなきゃ上々ねエルモロスタシャッせそれせはいクリスタル答えて浄化されたもう大丈夫私よさすがね
He's almost up again. First time. Yeah, I'm going down. When you're under attack like that, it's probably best not to crush people, so they can't steal your bravery. But it looks like we're gonna win. that's cool.
しゃそれえいせっあれせっあれさおじいちゃんの分まで上手にさばいてやができたね。これでオッケー。はあ終わらせてみせる。
Yeah, once you get this low of bravery, this isn't worth it.
終わらせてみせる。届け。どうだ。それがい元に戻って浄化クリスタル守っていかなきゃ。やったー、クリスタルの浄化できたね。はいあれそれせいしゃはいしゃせっえいせっえいおじいちゃんの分まで浄化された。大丈夫。さすがね。やったー。クリスタルを浄化でき
Okay,
た
give him
ね。
bravery. Win the
私
game.
よ。浄化された。上々ね。さすがね。戦うしかない。これでオッケー。希望よ。届け。あなたとだから戦えた。
Not having a range to buff your teammates is kind of nuts. And here?
やったよ。次も私にお任せ。
Alright, that's another challenge down. Got 3 character job medals, which are finite and also random. And this appears to be the winning team. The fall or the long fall? Yeah. That'd be a good one. I agree with that.
みんな助け合っていこう。
Alright, so I go enemy side top.
この世界必ず守ってみせる。
So that's Delta.
恐れず進みなさい。
えいそれせえいせいさえいせいはいえいせいやそれがい元に戻って浄化さすがね。守っていかなきゃ。
I went over here and I cast Thunder. Killing my team. They're in combat.
いたえいそれえいせっしゃさクリスタル答えて浄化された。もう大丈夫。私よ。終わらせてみせる。答えて
First.
恐れず進みなさい。
せいせっうまく伝える。うまく伝える。あなたとだからうまくそうね。クリスタル答えて。クリスタル守っていかなきゃ。これでオッケー。
There's almost like the AIs that are gonna counter.
どうだそれがい元に戻って魔導よ。クリスタル答えて守っていかなきゃ。よーし全開
Come
だ。
on, they're there. They're here now.
私よ。
恐れず進みなさい。
えいやそっちだ。あれ魔物の手配上々にいたあれあげるわね。おじいちゃんの分まで浄化する。
Can I run from AI? It looks like I can. Although he's
魔
trying.
導よ答えて
Yeah, I can't stop because I'm being pursued. Oh, I'm under attack.
できたね。
I have to kite the AI. Oh, they came to help me? Hell yeah. Dude, my AI teammates are way better than people. Awesome. The game is like 200% louder than me, Mr. Kira. Hell yeah. What are we doing this late at night? Yeah, whenever I use drugs, I drink my 200 milligram of caffeine. How much we got in here? You know, I don't know if it tells you. Caffeine from all sources, 120 milligrams per 12 fluid ounces. So 240 for the can. Alright, so I lowered it. Is that any better? I'm also further away from the microphone because I'm like in mobile phone gaming posture. So it's probably a combination of both. But yeah, good evening, West Coast. How's it going, man? I'm getting older. I'm a coffee man now. Okay. Why not both? Not at the same time. But why not both? Do you think the challenges beyond this point are going to be impossible to do? Let's see how strong our teammates are. Land third recovery ability is 20 times and win. What do you mean recovery ability? Yeah, the power level at this one. Okay, so you can't see it, but at the bottom it says ally/rival ability level 60. So the ones we just did, which you can't redo, that must have been like 30 or something. So like, we can't do these challenges until all of our abilities are level 60-ish. I watched Faker with his 6th championship last night. Milk Jordan League, best there ever was. Yeah, best there ever was. We did a watch party at the practice space, the new one. I think I showed it to you on camera on the laptop. Maybe at least at some point during like a rivals night. But yeah, we did that last night. So I got there at 12:45-ish, close to 1. We got everything set up. We opened the doors at 1:30. And then we left when the stream ended, so 8 in the morning. So I got home today. I hung out for like an hour to make fun of some work studies that were going to show up at 9 in the morning. And that wasn't worth it, because that just hurt my brain more than anything. Because I hate people. But we got home at like 10 in the morning, 10:30ish. Played some Final Tactics on the Switch. Took a nap. Woke up. Hung out with family. Took a nap. And now we have 2 hours to go left on this window of the day for this beta test. And yeah, we got as far as we can with these challenges, it looks like. Until we get more draws. So yeah, got into this closed beta with Square Enix for their new mobile game, which is the continuation to Dissidia. But also, like, yeah, even later for y'all for Worlds. Yes. And it's funny, too, because, like, we're an esports org, and we almost didn't do a watch party for League, which I was like, that's crazy. And then we did, which is great. But then people were confused. They were like, this says 1 a.m. That can't be right. And I'm like, well, the Earth is flat, so obviously. But yeah. Alright, it's a Cryo battle. Cryo battle. Alright, enemies topside. This is that stage, right? No, this is the one where you can dive into the middle. So, I have to go to the top right? Yeah. Damn it, he died anyway. I hate that cutscene. I don't like anything about it. I don't know if that worked the way I wanted it to, but I hope it did. In fact, I think it did. Game 5 though, it was so intense, it was worth it. I felt like Game 3 and Game 4 were really interesting because the way the draft played out, it looked like they were just picking characters to ban for later maps. That's how it felt. Okay. So it says I did a lot of boss damage. But like, if it doesn't tell me, so I did more boss damage than Gaia, but I don't know if she hit the boss. But I was just in burst for a long time, just auto-attacking the boss without anyone really interfering. I don't know if it did a lot of damage. But like,
もう次の魔物がすぐに向かわなきゃ。
I was doing like 600 damage at a time. I don't know if that's good. But yeah, it was a really good set, and I'm glad that it went to a game 5. I'm always really disappointed by like finals that happen, and they don't like. I don't like shutouts at that stage, at that level. 3-0 is definitely the worst outcome possible. 3-1 is good, and then 3-2 is best. As a spectator. Obviously, as a player, fuck them kids. 3-0. End the stream early. But as a spectator, I want to see a good fight. So yeah, it was pretty rad. But yeah, how's volume levels now? I don't know if it's because I'm further away when the microphone sucks. That's what it looks like to me. But I did turn down the game volume so that it's not overwhelming. Cryo battle!
楽しくやろうね。手加減はなしだよ。
I can hear you and understand you now. I guess that's good.
あげるね。おじいちゃんの分まで。浄化されたら守っていかなきゃ。魔物の手が消えたよ。さすが。あれ。せっ。え。
So are they invincible the entire time during RBN1? Is that what's going on here? And where did they go? How are they able to escape during the cutscene? Where's the other health bar? Okay, so B's about to pop. B popped. They're both at quad 9. I'm about to get fucking blown up.
本気にさせたな。恐れず進みなさい。
元に戻ってここはもう大丈夫。すごいパワーを感じる。
We are just fighting the other team and not winning the game.
好きにはさせない。これでよし。
輝きを魔導よさ答えて。みんな頑張って。
That was gross.
力になれたらお疲れ様。
What do you mean great battle? You were at quad 9 doing jack shit except fighting other people the whole freaking time. Don't great battle me.
ちょっと目立っちゃったかな。
Non-supports shouldn't be able to use emotes. Y'all don't get to talk. Upsetting. Alright, I gotta pee. We're peeing. 5 minutes. Same deal as last time. Music will play, etc. and so forth. If you have ears, watch out. There it is. And then, yeah, and then, yeah, and then, yeah. Alright, let's power through. Let's power through 2 more hours. Let's do it. How's battery? Oh, we're killing it. Everything's working today. Capture card's working. Everything's doing fine. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 streamer day. I like our strat. Our strat's working fine. We just gotta keep an eye on the mini-map, because whenever people are coming after us, we just have to leave. Unless our team's there. And if our team's there, we can jump them. But if we don't have our team there, we gotta leave. I think this is my least favorite map.
前だけ見てろ。背中は守る。よろしくな。
よろしく頼む。
私たちの力を見せてやろう。
Alrighty.
前だけ見てろ。背中は守
What's
る。
the verdict? Even more or less fun than day 1 and 2. Now that I kind of know what I'm doing,
挑む相手を
I
間
feel
違
like
え
I'm
た。
more successful. I feel like the complaints are the
重
same.
力制御。
恐れず進みなさい。
おじいちゃんの分まで
綺麗に浄化できたね。
大丈夫
That wasn't my good.
これでオッケー私よ
Alright, so we're almost capped out.
よーし
Yeah, even with 2 heals, they still went down. So like, I have more of an idea of what's happening. Oh, the boss is just in my face. And like an enemy.
浄化した。やるな。任せ
Alright, so they both have quad 9. I gotta chill around here. Because I can't go near enemies. Yeah, now that I have a little more control of it, I'm having a better time, but I think the gripes are still gripes.
甘く見ないでよ。
おじいちゃんの分まで魔物の
ここはもう大丈夫かし
クリスタル
やるな。
守っていかなきゃみんな頑張っていた
恐れず進みなさい。
どうだクリスタル
綺麗にこのプレイするんだ。
大丈夫だ
せめて祈るんだな。
Like, this gripe right here.
出直してくるんだ。私を止められ
So
ると思う
Lightning
な。
has a completely invincible army of 1 the entire time, hits you, and then as soon as it hits you, you're on whatever combo.
いいチームワークだった。
I don't know how I could have done better. I escaped.
当然の結果だろう。
There's just some maps where I'm like, I can't do anything with Cryo because I can't hide. And granted, like, my gear set's probably not set up for fighting other players. So it's just like maybe a Cryo issue. But yeah. Kind of where we're at.
騒ぎがする次の場所を教えて
Like, what could have been done better? After I take the first 2 points, I stick with a teammate. I was trying to do that. But the other one got isolated. That map is just garbage. You probably need like a solid strat for that. And I think we're on the same one again. No. I hate this crosswalk.
よろしくね。頼むな。
So we do it again.
前だけ見てろ。背中は守る。気合は十分。
お前たちの力を見せてくれ。
私たちの力を見せてやろう。
What's
フォーメーショ
Simon?
ンバッチリ
Okay, so we're going to be.
恐れず進みなさい。
あげるね。それがい元に戻って
浄化して
潰したら
やるな。
守っていかなきゃ
Light aim's there, so we gotta leave.
浄化して
順調ね
やるな。
Play smart.
頑張って
ついてなかったな。これを。
And then there's a freaking lamppost in the way.
私よ
Holy shit, did they just kill all 3 people? That's what it looked like to me.
ここはもう大丈夫。
さすがね
Hello?
あの敵を倒しに行くおじいちゃんの分まで
このくらい壊すんだ。
守っていかなきゃ思いっきり行くぞ
恐れず進みなさい。
みんなあいつがターゲットだよ
そこでぶっ潰す。
戦うしかないのにあれ
前提も悪くない。
あなたとだから
うまくいってない。前提も悪くない。
あなたとだから戦
ここはもう大丈夫。ここはもう大丈夫。
I didn't think I was in the AoE, but I guess I was. But yeah, there doesn't appear to be a timer on burst. So you could just keep doing auto attacks as long as you don't use an ability.
手がれが消えた。
守っていかなきゃ私よみんな頑張って
恐れず進みなさい。
Wrong neighborhood. And I'm stunned by Cloud. Alright, so now that I know I can just use auto attacks against the boss, which, like, I don't think the game ever told me. Then I have something to do if I have max bravery and someone else has max bravery. But yeah, even standing there and doing auto attacks the whole time, I still got 3rd in boss damage. Was I not already silver 2? Oh, that was their first time getting silver 2? Okay. You don't have enough tickets to do 10. So, like, maybe I could have ended it with Thunder when my teammate was there doing moves, and that would have been better. But at least I contributed to the boss damage because I didn't know what else to do while I was in max bravery. And also, like, if I just avoided the boss attack, I probably could have stood there for like another minute,
頼むな。よろしくね。
pumping out damage and just healing.
私たちの力を見せてやろう。
So I don't know.
よし行くか。
前だけ見てろ。背中は守る。
All right, so this one we're gonna get
頑張ろう。
the north corner of whatever side our opponent's on.
ああ、待たせちまったかい。
So we gotta go to Delta.
重力制御。
恐れず進みなさい。
おじいちゃんの分までクリスタル守っていかなきゃ。いいぞ。汚れが消えた。表情ね。
I'm just gonna kite this Prompto. Lightning's here. I'm nowhere near anyone.
届いて。違うよ。届け。
And I can't heal my team that's actively getting hit because of this fucking cutscene. Dude, this game is not
魔物の
making me hype.
さすが。届いて。はい。
ここでぶっ潰す。いいぞ。汚れが消えた。
どうだ。おじいちゃんの分まで。本当は
浄化しな。
ここはもう大丈夫。
恐れず進みなさい。
浄化
このくらい当然だ。
さすがね。いった。あれ。すっ。しゃ。はい。あれ。しゃ。え。はい。元に戻って。戻って。大丈夫。さすがね。
Move.
私の全部出し切る。え、ちょっと。
All right, let's see if I can just stay here long enough.
ここはもう大丈夫。
浄化できたね。やだ。体力が。はい。みんな、あいつがターゲットで。こんなのって。
Of course. I didn't see him.
恐れず進みなさい。
もうちょっと。それがいい。元に戻って。
浄化しな。
やりな。やった。
ここはもう大丈夫。
浄化できたね。
ここでぶっ潰す。
いい調子だね。どうしていた？
I think we just lost. Yeah. All right, so we have to make sure we don't get jumped. What's up, Dr. Foster?
みんな、かっこよかったぜ。
All right, so me getting jumped wasn't very cool.
また会えたらいいね。
Gotta make sure we don't have that happen again.
お疲れさん。
疲れた。マジで。もういやだってさ。
So like we have to keep an eye on the mini-map the whole
多すぎ
time.
だし、こんなステージ無理ゲーでしょ。ね。
It doesn't tell me how I did on boss damage. Oh, you can rank down? Okay. Now we
マイ
know.
ペース、マイペース。
Okay. Yeah, so I just didn't know the warrior light was there, so I got jumped. And the way it works is, if you see literally anyone, you have to run for your life. So your teammate's there.
あんたら今日はついてないな。
みんな頑張ろう。
よし、行くか。
ありがとう。あそこに。
進みなさい。
クリスタル答えて。
うまく浄化。
You go to
これで大
T.
丈夫。
I did both heals. I tried.
恐れず進みなさい。
And then Emmett Sulk's gonna die with full bravery.
本気にさせたな。
よし。すごい迫力。よし。決めるよ。はい。全力をぶつける。全力をぶつける。
Hello?
未来は譲
Oh,
れない。
apparently she's doing it.
全力をこの炎で全力をぶつける。
Is she glitched? What the fuck's happening?
全力をぶつける。
She appears to be glitched.
うまく浄化。
任せなさい。
みんな、私のジャンルを出し切る。違うよ。
綺麗に浄化できたね。
それで音よ。
Run.
こんなのって
体力。
しかも
Yeah, I watched him die.
これに
恐れず進みなさい。
So because I used Thunder, burst ended.
守っていかなきゃ。
Okay. That is how I understand it to work. Okay, so that's done. He's gonna pop. A pop first. And then the enemy already killed him. If only he gave off more light. Yeah. I feel like Renoa got stuck in an animation for a while that confused the shit out of me. So that was cool. And then I activated Burst and then didn't get to use it on anything. Bro, Emmett Selk. Let's talk about Emmett Selk, the character. He sucks. Sucks. And if you like him, you also suck. And I'm sorry. But he's not Magneto. Alright? He's not a cool war criminal. He's just a terrible person. He's awful, and if you like him, you suck. I just want everyone to know that. Very clear. If Emmett Selk is from 14, for context, he is the reason that almost every single bad thing ever happens.
当てにしているぞ。
And
最善を尽くす
because
わ。
どうも
he's alternatively attractive and has JoJo poses.
みんな
People
助け
like
ていこう
like Kefka,
かけるとす
who
る。
are like, I love Kefka. Like,
私は戦う。
that's cool, man.
恐れず進みなさい。
Alright, so I gotta run back on this map. Make amends.
もう大丈夫魔物の気配
任せてちょうだい
だよさすがしゃえんはいせいそれ
Where is it? Where is it?
せいえん
There it is.
それがい元に戻って私よせよよし全開だ
これなら
せよやして
そうだ、ありがとう。
I don't think we should be able to hit each other until this fucking cutscene goes off.
どんな相手も怖くないねこれで OK すごいパワー
全部やったやるね
浄化したのやる
し
じゃない
ばらくは大丈夫そう
I guess I should burst.
標的を確認したわ。本気で行くわよ。
What the fuck?
これで OK
やられるなんて。
みんな頑張ってえいあれあれやったクリスタルの効果できたね
Okay.
やだ引力がすごいパワーを感じる
While I'm in burst, I can't give Braver.
全部やって
私だけの力じゃないわ。
いたえいにゃはいせいはキャせいそれえい
やる
これぐらいわけないわ。
えい
ここは俺がやるナイスサポート吹っ飛べはいやったよよーし
さあ、本気で行くわよ。
タイミングぴったり息が合ったってところかしら俺たち息合ってる
チームプレイ決まったね
Okay, so Thunder does a lot.
みんなお疲れ
勇気士になる気はないか。
So I see like the reason to do abilities.
パパパパンパンパンパンパパーンとあ急に来た
共に戦うことに意味がある。
フラフラする
Okay. So when's a win? It'd be really funny if we got Silver 2 rewards again.
もう次の魔物が
Damn.
すぐに向かわなきゃ
They thought of everything. Hey, do we have currency to draw again? No. Guess we're gonna have to give them $20 to have fun. Alright, so silver dose. I guess there was only a few people in gold that I saw. We gotta try to get into there. But the problem is that we're like, our stats are gonna be all whack. But fortunately, we've only been focusing Prial.
手加減はなしだよ
俺のやり方でやらせてもらう。
盛り上げてこいよ。
譲れないものがあるの。
Okay, so I need to go to B.
恐れず進みなさい。
それが元に戻って。クリスタル守っていかなきゃ。
明るくなった。
問題ない。
ナイス。
せっすはるせっはいはるにゃおじいちゃんの分まで。
いいぞ。浄化成功だ。
サポート。
いた。
How did you let this happen? I cured you.
あれいっちゃいますか。
I guess should stay here.
Core
This is not where I wanted to be. Ron! Teleport!
連携成功か。
Hey, this spawned just in time.
これでよし。
これでよし。消えたよ。さすが。
Okay. Yeah, this is getting much too slow.
ここは俺がやる。
Oh, they got there first. So I teleported to the wrong spot. That wasn't great. I wanted to go to C.
またどこかで会おう。
I wish there's a different way that this teleport worked, but that's fine.
次を
Skill
任
issue.
せてもらおうか。
I was in burst for a while, wasn't I? And then I wasn't able to get near the boss. So we'll just go back and forth between this rank, I guess. That's aggravating.
マイペース、マイペース。
We didn't get killed though, so that's cool.
Do うも。
当てにしているぞ。
前だけ見てろ。背中は守る。
This is the W stage.
覚悟はできてる。
Like it's shaped like a W.
盛り上げてこいよ。
So we want to port to the
俺の
middle.
やり方でやらせてもらう。
私たちの力を見せてやろう。
go to C.
恐れず進みなさい。
あげるね。それぐらい元に戻って苦しめる我らちゃん守っていかなきゃ。
いいぞ。
これでよし。
汚れが消えた。
Wait, what? I died before I could even respond.
魔物の手が消えたよ。さすが。ナイチンゲール。よーし全開だ。
Okay, they got a kill. Yeah, I can't see the telegraph.
クリスタル答
標的に向かう。
浄化し
えてクリスタル
やるな。
守っていかなきゃ。
真の力を見せてやる。
止められると思うな。
こういうのも悪く
連携も悪く
連携成功か。
ない。うまくいったな。うまくいったな。
こういうのも悪く
連携も悪
クリスタ
くない。
ル答えて
浄化し
クリスタル
やるな。
守っていかなきゃ。
C's about to spawn. He's got it though. Let me go to let me go to C. The teammate just died.
これで悪い。
ここはもう大丈夫。
進みなさい。助かった。うまく浄化
このくらい上限だ。
奴らは危険だ。止めに行く。
Don't stop the rivals. Use your bravery.
本領発揮ってやつだ。いいぞ。汚れが消えた。
問題ない。本気にさせたな。
しくじった。
Yeah, and they got there first.
いいチームワークだった。
みんなお疲れ。
楽しめたか。
So
になる気はない
I died to
また
Kane,
会おう。
but like
今の
there was nothing I could do, right? I teleported Middle Crystal, I destroyed everything there, and then I got one shot. And that's the only thing I felt
無駄
that I
騒ぎだ
didn't
し
do great.
次の場所を教えて。
And like, I don't think there was anything I could have fucking done about that. Because I got one shot. And I don't know if that's a stat issue. Is that like they played for 4 days and I played for 3 and they just auto kill because they have higher stats? Or is that just like is that just how it works? Unclear. But I was in the crystal destruction cutscene when I got taken out.
よろしく。
よろしく頼む。
自分らしくやりましょう。
よろしく。共に力を合わせよう。
始めよっか。
あんたら今日はついてないな。
Alright, what map is this? The one with the drop down.
恐れず進みなさい。
どうだクリスタル答えて。
うまく手柄を払えたもんね。
守っていかなきゃ。
Yeah, there's someone coming for me.
守
ここはもう大丈夫だよ。
さすがこれをしてもらうわ。おじいちゃんの分まで邪魔をし
浄化した
ないで。大丈夫。タイミングバッチリ。
息が合ったところで
No, my teammate.
ありがとう。
Gonna break
ター
that.
ゲットだよ。
And I should go to C.
うまくこのくらい当然だ。しても遅いわ。目障りだ。
どうだ。クリスタル答えて。
浄化し
クリスタル
やるな。
守っていかなきゃ。ナイチンゲール。
Can I give Lightning Bravery?
私よ。
ここでぶっ潰す。
みんな頑張って。はる。
And just look at their health to heal.
えおじいちゃんの分まで。
いいぜ。汚れが消えた。
大丈夫。
連携も悪くない。連携も悪くない。息があったってところかしら。連携も悪くない。うまくいったわね。うまくいったね。息があったってところかしら。連携も悪くないな。連携も悪くない。息があったってところかしら。
おじいちゃんの分まで。
いいぜ。汚れが消えた。しても遅いわ。
せいえいしゃにゃしゃえいそれおじいちゃんの分まで。
いいぜ。
クリスタル
汚れが消えた。
守っていかなきゃ。これっきりいくぞ。よいしょ。
ありがとう。
違うよ。
ありがとう。いけるわね。息があったってところかしら。
決まったね。
これ。ここはもう大丈夫だよ。あちらの選手は任せてちょうだい。うまくここはもう大丈夫だ。この手に
違うよ。届け。私よ。
I gave them bravery!
この記憶も大切にしな
Are you gonna answer the survey they mailed out? Yeah.
協力に感謝する。当然の結果だろう。
I think that's the whole point. So we should. I might do it sooner than later because I don't know. I can't imagine like much will change between now and Friday. But I haven't even looked at it. I only saw that I can only fill out
こ
one
のくら
survey
いで
per
止まっ
person.
てられないよ。
So I was like, oh, I better wait until
どんな世界にいたって
I have all my ducks in a
私は
row.
一人じゃないから。
So today I got a little more accomplished because I did a little bit more of the tiers of the challenges. And then I guess like the next step is just like get gold. But I don't really see much else to really investigate with the game because everything else kind of already seems like it's figured out where it's like, oh, okay. Everything revolves around draws. Everything. And there's no block button.
当てにしているぞ。
よろしくね。
Get hit.
お願いします。
勝利ならば見えている。
よろしくな。
力を合わせて。
かけるとするか。
かけるとするか。かけるとするか。
手加減はなしだよ。
前だけ見てろ。背中は守る。
手加減はできんぞ。
Okay, I'm gonna go to Delta.
恐れず進みなさい。
はあ、あげるね。それなり元に戻って浄化したら
Bye.
守っていただける。
Let's suck.
やった順調ね。クリスタルは浄化できたね。やったクリスタルは浄化できたね。よーし見せろ。全開だ。
Run. I'm still in an animation.
これだ。
回復しなくちゃ。こんなのって。
Outplayed, I guess.
やったクリスタルの浄化できたね。ありがとう。
恐れず進みなさい。
シャえそれがい元に戻って大丈夫。やだ体力がやだ順調ね。このくらい当然だ。
At least I got killed by the boss and not the enemy.
自分を信じなくちゃ。もうはりゃせっしゃせっせいそれえいはっせっそりそう答えて。やった大丈夫。このくらい当然だ。全開だ。
本領発揮ってやつだ。
私よ。これでオッケー。届いて。助かっちゃった。
恐れず進みなさい。
魔導よ。答えて。
No.
ここはもう大丈夫。浄化できたね。 答えて。魔物の気配消えたよ。さすが。
恐れず進みなさい。
はい。せいや。それがい元に戻って。
浄化した。
ここはもう大丈夫。届いて。
本領発揮ってやつだ。
全開だ。
Okay, so they have attack up and they're both in burst.
連携も悪くないう
まくしたよね。あなたとだから
連携も悪く
あなたとだから
But I just keep them alive.
力になれたので嬉しいな。
いいチームワークな戦いに
お
なる。
疲れ様。お疲れ様。
私の希望になってる。
嬉しいな。
ご苦労だったな。
All right. Shock B1. Here we go again. But yeah, like the gameplay loop I kind of figured out, and
次はど
then
こ？
I feel like I understand the different steps. The only thing I haven't messed with is
ど
power
んな世界
level.
にいたって
But you know what?
私は一人じゃないから。
Let's see if we can figure that out. So, what if we investigated? Forgot what all these look like. I wish I could just copy paste it. But this is... And then where's my other heal? Is this it? It is. And then support was just a bunch of earth stuff. With like the 5% buff, which might be kind of trivial. But maybe not. I'm missing one. I guess it's this. It might be better just to put higher level things, right? Like this is 90, 33, and 10, 20. And it's only level 5. But this one... No, maybe it is better. Alright, fine. So, instead of having... teleport, we should set the egg thing and see what that does. And then let's not do this in ranked. Is there a place we can go? Casual's not on. Custom we don't care about. We can't replay challenges. So let's see if this works. It seems like you're further along than a lot of your streams are tuned into. That's awesome. Good night, Dr. Pasta. Yeah, I mean, I played the whole first day and the whole second day. I didn't play it all yesterday because I had to work during this time slot. But I've also just been hard focusing on one character because that's kind of what the game wants you to do. It appears the game wants you to, like, max out your stats. Alright, so I have the wrong build. So hold on. I just made a cryo build. I need to use the one with the crystals. Let me see if this works. And I don't know if I have to win or if this works in single player. So I have 1630 right now. We're doing some science. So then we select the second one. And let's see how it goes. Okay, so instead of teleport, we have this egg thing. And if we hit it every time it comes up, you just gotta see if it does anything. It might require us to win, which would be unfair. But we'll see. Let's see.
で OK で
Yeah, this challenge is definitely over my level.
おじいちゃん
Getting beat up by trash pump.
浄化したらやるじゃないよっていかなきゃだけそっちだねすぐ行く
So it's called 3,000 growth eggs, but there's no way it actually gives you 3,000 growth eggs every time you use it, right?
すごいパワーを感じるどうして私よこれで OK はー
Oh yeah, I don't have teleport. I was waiting for teleport to come up, and I was like, I don't have it.
うまく汚れを払うからね。
大丈夫
So I have to run everywhere.
標的を確認したわ。
援護なら任せて
I gotta hurry up on farming, because we only got 3.5 minutes to clear this content.
うまく汚れを払うから
大
ね。
丈夫届いてはるえいはるはいすっしゃえいにゃえいすっクリスタル答えて浄化したり希望よやった
任せて
クリスタ
ちょうだい。
ルは浄化できたねせいはいクリスタル答えて
うまく汚
クリ
れを
スタル
払うからね。
守っていかなきゃ
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here.
覚悟しなさい。
消えたよさすがしゃそれはるえいしゃすはいしゃさ
This is level 60 content, and I'm level, like, not 30.
守っていかなきゃ私よ
But because I'm a support and I don't have to actually engage, it almost
戦う
works.
しかないのなら。
みんな頑張
No, she had max bravery. They both died. Oh, one of them's still up.
これで OK えいえいえいどうだ
We might win though.
せいクリスタルここはもう大丈夫輝きを取り戻した
Well, our teammate died? No, that's the enemy.
やったクリスタルは浄化できたね
No, that was our teammate.
これで OK
So use the eggs.
はるはいえいはるはるそれえいおじいちゃんの分までやったクリスタルは浄化できたね
魔導よ、答えて。
みんな頑張って
Buff. Heal.
これで OK
Heal. Are you already out of burst? You didn't do anything.
どうだ
Just die.
おじいちゃんの分までここはもう大丈夫輝きを取り戻した
And then your bravery's not high enough.
はる
Yeah, we might lose this from timeout.
やったクリスタルは浄化できたねせいさははるにゃはいそれが浄化に戻って浄化してみせる大丈夫私
Alright, if I give both of them bravery, I think they can do it.
覚悟しなさい。
Go hit the boss. Okay. So we used that ability like 3 times, but this wasn't a ranked battle. This was an offline challenge. So let's see what happened. Got the mock play points. We can get this. Okay, so we definitely didn't get 3,000 eggs. What was our amount before? It wasn't 1630. We got some, right? Am I tripping? It says restore HP and receive a fair number of growth eggs. But it's like false advertising, because that's a pretty trivial amount. Alright, let's go investigate again. I asked around about the growth eggs, and it does not work mid-matches, only when pulling gacha. I asked around about the growth eggs, and it does not work mid-match, only when pulling gacha. What do you mean only when pulling gacha? So like when you pull this ability while drawing it, it gives you the growth eggs. But it says in the text that if you restore HP, you restore 10% HP and you also receive a fair amount of growth eggs. I just wasn't paying enough attention yet. That was also a challenge battle. I might have to go to PvP to figure out the rest of it. So we're at 10 right now. So let's go back to challenge. Unfortunately, I can't repeat the easier ones because that would be too sick. So we have to do the hard ones. And we are at 10. Yeah. Never in PvP and never in PvE. Never received any eggs while using it? Alright, well, let's find out. I definitely didn't receive 3,000. So I don't know why it's called what it's called. Probably because when you draw it, you get 3,000. So it's like a bonus. And then it's probably just like a support. You use it as a support ability, probably. Okay. Like, as backup for stats. So this is in single player content. So this will be our first test, and then I will go use this in a normal fight to the detriment of my team. I guess I would get rid of Thunder in that case. Alright. On. Heal. Did I get killed by... Yeah, I got killed by... Sarah. Okay. Yeah, because it seems kind of messed up to give you an ability that is selfish and unoptimal to use in PvP content. Like, that just seems kind of cool. I'm trying to keep Renoa alive. I don't know if I can. It looks like she's going down. Indeed she is. I don't think I can get to C safely, so I'm gonna go to A. Funny how it said its ability, but it cannot be used for an A, so it makes things much easier. Well, it would have made things easier if there was like a single player mode, or casual, I guess, because like that way you could actually level up your character without drawing. Because that appears to be like the big issue that we're going to run into when this game launches, is like you get abilities by drawing, which is attached to money, and then you level up your character by drawing, which is attached to money. And that seems to be the biggest thing. So it's like if you want to play the video game, other than the abilities you get from doing fights and stuff, and the progression on the season pass or whatever, it doesn't seem like there's much benefit. Trying to keep Renoa up, but I think she's gonna go down anyway. Although, I think we're gonna clear the challenge. I think Terra's gonna solo. Alright, so I can get Renoa Bravery, who's now just AFK. And then buff her, and I think we win. Yeah. It looks like to be the player will have to invest in at most 2 characters based on their gacha luck with the drought of eggs we are getting. Yeah, so my current take is you, if possible, do whatever you can to get your favorite character, and then whatever element your favorite character is, that's kind of your area. Oh, I didn't use my unique ability to aid allies for 32 seconds, so I didn't clear that challenge. So I didn't get any eggs from that either. And that was a single player content. So what if I clear the challenge? I forgot to actually like do the, I forgot these have like requirements to them. Alright, let's do this again. If we get double Terra, I think we just win. That appears to be the smartest AI. But yeah, so for me, like, I got Kryl first. I was like, cool, support. The other Earth characters are Cloud and Zidane? Is that right? Yeah, Cloud, Zidane, and Kryl are the 3 Earth characters. So when you level up Earth abilities and set them as support, you can use those same 6 abilities for all 3 characters and get the Earth bonus for having the same element as the character. And that at least gets rid of part of the initial grind, because you're not trying to level up a whole bunch of random supports for people, and they all have a direct benefit. Now, their active abilities, yeah. That's going to be unavoidable where you have to draw a card. This cutscene is terrible. So I lost the battle, but maybe I won the war. I don't know, my team looks like it's AFK. So for this challenge, I have to get as close to winning the game as possible, and then just hold the bravery button down. I am definitely underleveled for 32 seconds. I was trying. Damn. So yeah, it looks like in the beginning, the smartest thing to do is to invest into an element. I'm just gonna kite the AI for a while, I guess. Okay. Alright, let me use my ability to swear to them. So I have to do this for like 12 more seconds and then win the game. You can't see the bottom of the bar, but the bottom of the screen, but that's what's happening. So I just did it. I accomplished this challenge mission. Now we just have to win the game. Gotta run. Gotta run. There's a boss and a guy and a pole. Okay. So, now that we completed the challenge, let's see if we got anything. We got the 5 medals. And we still only have 10 eggs. So yeah, single player doesn't do anything. Cool. So now we're gonna go be the worst teammate ever. Because we're gonna run this in battle. See what happens. Well, that's tough. Yep. But at least we made progress on these challenges.
よろしく。
よろしくね。
よろしくね。よろしくな。
Also, I'm such a hater because well, I don't know. I don't know if I should say.
頑張るじゃない。
It might be too calm.
行くか。
精一杯やろうね。まとめて面倒見てやる。
I'll reserve it for now. Oh no! Okay, we're in there. So we're going to Bravo. And we use this. Because we're assholes. Because we're selfish assholes. You can have it. Okay, well, it's all yours, baby. That is all yours, baby. I don't want no trouble. Okay, so he's going for it. Got one down. Can we get this guy too?
うまく浄化した。
Run! I see him.
クリスタルの浄化できたね。違うよ。届け。ありがとう。魔導よ。答えて。
Hey, my egg thing.
クリスタルの浄化できたね。
感謝する。
思いっきり行くな。
現れた。必ず倒してやる。
So can you guys see these telegraphs, or is it just me? Is it because I'm colorblind? Because I can't see telegraphs. Like, obviously I can see him, like, spin around and stuff. I don't see, like, any indicator on the ground that he's gonna do anything. Okay, so being in burst mode is terrible for me.
これで OK。クリスタル答えて。浄化クリスタル守っていかなきゃ。 すごいパワーを感じる。
これだな。
Okay, Okay, I maybe saw something that time. Okay, so we threw. We should never go into burst. We're gonna leave quickly before anyone can make eye contact. But we're gonna see if we got any eggs. Hopefully we did. Because if we didn't, yeah, we did terrible. My bad. Yeah. That's fine. Please hurry up. Please hurry up. Get me out of here. Okay.
My best.
We got 100 eggs. Now, do we normally get 100 eggs for doing fights? Or did we get 100 eggs because we used that stupid ability? If it is because we used a stupid ability, that's not enough to be worth an entire ability slot. But I don't know. I didn't really see that value go up from doing normal fights. Usually that comes from draws. So maybe I'm just tripping? Let's find out. Such a piece of shit. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm throwing. I am intentionally throwing for science. And it's a cryo battle. I need a heal first every time and buff second. Good morning. That is like the 50th time. I don't want to attack this person. That's like the 50th time where I was like, oh, I gotta heal them. So I did one heal. And tried to go for the buff afterwards. And they were already dead. Okay, you both have quad 9. Stop hitting shit. God damn it. Vanilla, why are you hitting trash mobs? Why are you hitting trash mobs? They're just in the mosh pit, huh?
私よ。しゃはいえ
しくじった
I tried.
おじいちゃんの分まで
綺麗に浄化できたね。
大丈夫届いて
Bruno, take it. Go kill someone with it.
これで慣れの消えた。甘く見ないでよ。いいチーム。
How's it going? I'm doing fine. We're doing some science experiments now in this game with this really stupid ability that shouldn't exist.
これが私たちの力だ。
It's funny that I was throwing and I did not the worst. Like, I'm intentionally throwing. Alright, so that's another 200 egg. But I think we get 100 egg per boss. Right? That's my understanding. So we switch back to main. Now we're no longer throwing. And then we'll see what happens. Because I'm guessing that Emule Cipherer? What the eggs do? So the egg currency is what you use to level up your abilities. The egg ability says that it heals you for 10% health, which is trivial, and gives you a small amount of the egg currency. But it takes up an entire ability slot. So it's intentionally throwing. To equip it. But the idea was like, maybe if it gives you egg, which you can only get otherwise through doing draws, is the fastest way to get that currency, you could level up your character. Like, you could effectively EXP. That was the idea. Alright, my lightning's going in, so I gotta help her. Just farm for a bit. What's up? No, I was saying, like, you were saying that you did not see any you did not see or hear anything that showed you that it was actually working. I have 5 seconds till I can heal. Okay, so they're both in burst. But yeah, so we used it in single player content, and it didn't do anything. So then we used it in 2 fights in PvP content that we lost, and we only got 100 egg. And 100 egg is worthless. So take my bravery. Take my bravery. I'm just gonna stay at B.
まくいってない。連携も悪くない。うまくいったわね。連携も悪くない。あなたとだから戦います。
それでオッケー。あれあれクリスタル答えて。浄化クリスタル守っていかなきゃ。
I used both heals and I probably didn't need to. Now I might have screwed over my team. Unclear. It's almost up.
戦うしかないのなら
私よ。
私を止められると思うな。
これでオッケー。
うまくいったな。あなたとだから戦いたい。うまくいったわね。連携も悪くないな。
I did my job! Yeah, so the egg ability only gives you the 3k when you draw. It's sad.
助けられたな。ありがとう。
勇気になる気はないか。
People are already discussing whether this game is pay to win or not. Being that someone with a fat wallet can get an immense amount of eggs from just drawing. Oh, I don't know why there's a discussion. This game is clearly pay to win. Yeah. Now, granted, there's probably going to be a bunch of free stuff it gives you, so it won't be as necessary. But okay, so that time we won, and we didn't get any currency. So us having that egg set and losing gave us 100 egg. Both times. And then us winning, we got no egg. So having the egg ability was intentionally throwing and griefing my team. But it gave me 100 egg, which doesn't mean anything. Because, let me see here. What's not leveled up all the way? Probably one of my support abilities. Yeah, so to level up Protect from level 14 to 15 out of 50, I need 280. So I'd have to grief 3 entire fights to level up my ability one time. And it's like one of 11 abilities I have equipped. And it's just gonna add like 2 HP to my character. Deadweight's a lot of a skill. Yeah, it's confusing. But yeah, so how do they prevent this from just being terrible? I wonder if that was actually Square Enix Joshua last round. I think it was. That's like the 5th or 6th time we've seen him. And like when this game was announced on socials, he was posting about it, so he's probably in charge of this. Hello. Which map is this?
頑張ろうよ。やる気は十分だよ。さあ、幕開けと行こうか。俺についてこれるか？
And we're going to see.
ファイト。進みなさい。あげるね。おじいちゃんの分まで。
And back to B. And someone's trying to catch some smoke. Yeah, they're stacked up and just getting bodied in the middle of this cutscene.
ありがとう
So that's not great.
ファイト
ここは俺がやる。
恐れず進みなさい。
クリスタルの浄化できたね全力出し切るよ天の星々よみんなターゲットだよ違うよ
ここは俺がやる。明るくなった。
まっすぐ
恐れず進みなさい。
どうだ
Ivy, he'll come up in 3 if Bronco can stay alive.
綺麗に浄化できたね
Oh! Yep, we're good. Yeah, I have to watch out for homeboy. Okay, good. He's just gonna leave me alone. No, he's not. Run! 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 Bring him into the boss! Accomplish your mission! Give your bravery! Heal Prompto!
私よ
恐れず進みなさい。
ありがとう。
よし元に戻ってナイス浄化したら守
Give
って
your team bravery!
俺がやる。
Heal Renoa!
私
What
よ
happened to her bravery?
あの魔物すごいパワー
虫そった。
Heal Prompto! Heal the crystal!
ナイス浄化した
Teleport to safety!
行かなきゃ
進みなさい。
Heal the team! Give them bravery.
魔物
5 seconds to heal.
さすがいた私よせっさあれさあれあげてくぜあれお願い戻ってナイス浄化したら
Heal the team!
それ。
Give them bravery!
それ。ほい。はい。いいかも。
使っちゃった
Run!
恐れず進みなさい。
あれ
Do it, Renoa! Burst!
見ないでよあれ
Alright. You would expect this to be a more generous version of the final game, like we should have more than 2 characters we can build? Yeah, considering it's a beta test.
もう一戦。
私が一番
Heal the team! Heal the team! Run for your life! Heal the team! Yeah. Alright.
まだまだいけるよ次はどこ
See, but now we have 610 egg. Why do we have 610 egg now? Did it give us a reward? Oh, because we drew the ability, right? That's why. No. Why do we have 610 egg?
私は一人じゃないから
Okay, so that ability does nothing. Where did it pop up and say that we got 400 egg for doing something? Was I not paying attention? You need to be the best player to get the win rewards. Oh. Okay. So did I get 100 points for being the... Well, I wasn't the best player in the other two fights. You were the best player that time. So being the... So it says victory. The battle rewards on the bottom. It says victory, 200 egg, and then defeat a different currency. But why do I sometimes get rewards and sometimes don't? Unless I'm crazy. Am I crazy? I never noticed that before. So yeah, that ability does nothing, and it's only for draw. Got it. We're going to B. I'm gonna steal it. I stole it! Eat shit! My team is here! Get buffed! Die! It's only a set amount of rewards per day. Once you reach the limit, it's over. Okay. But what's hitting me? I didn't even see you lose health. Yeah, they went from full health to nothing. What the hell is happening? Okay, so that time it was stolen from me. Meltdown missed. Okay, stole it again. Yeah, I just can't do anything. So that feels good. Maybe I need to get off recall instead of having thunder. But I remember before when we had fire, just lightning being lightning, yeah. I remember before when we had fire, it didn't really help much either. So it's like, it would knock back, and then that was about it. So defeat, we get 100. So at 3 o'clock, like the day changed, is that what happened? Because we weren't getting those rewards before.
どんな世界にいたって
So if there's a daily limit to the rewards you get from playing,
どんな世界にいたって私は一人じゃないから
I guess that's common. Anyway, work, things to do, have fun. Hell yeah. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. I have 9 more minutes, and then I get to go to sleep so we can play tactics in 6 hours.
精一杯やろうね
盛り上げてこいよ
始めようか
頑張ろうよ
今は戦いに集中しなきゃ
Need to go C.
恐れず進みなさい
あげるねそれが元に戻って
全部やってた
もう大丈夫だ
ナイス
おじいちゃんの分まで
全部やってた
もう大丈夫
せめて祈るんだなやったな
And then the boss cutscene. I couldn't leave. At least I was able to heal. Six seconds till I can heal.
よし本気だぜ
いいぞ汚れの消えた私を止められると思うな
恐れず進みなさい
捕らえた悪かったなこんなところで抗って許さんありがとう
恐れず進みなさい
Oh, I got one shot by Kane. That happened before. No, they fucking killed Pronto before I could heal him. Damn, that's Kane one-shot everyone with a jump ability. Like one shot. Like he killed all 3 characters simultaneously. With one move. So that was super cool.
よろしく。
盛り上げてこいよ。
頼むな。
よろしくね。
よろしく。
よろしくね。
よろしく。
よろしくね。
楽しんで
The
よろし
last
く。
battle of the night.
よろしくね。加減はなしだよ。
We kind of got stuck in the rank we're in, but at least we did some challenges and we learned some
頼む
stuff.
な。よろしく。
よろしくね。
Like we learned egg is a waste of time.
恐れず進みなさい。
あげるね。クリスタル、答えて。
うまく汚れを払うから
大丈夫。
全部やってた。
私だけの力じゃないわ。
スキャリ。
シャッ。あれあれ。
I couldn't heal Prompto fast enough, and all these invincible fucking moves are fucking stupid.
守っていかなきゃ。これで OK。 届いて。
So C.
よいしょ。魔物の手がどうだったよ。
うまく汚れを払うから
大丈夫。
受けなさい。
恐れず進みなさい。
後悔しても遅いわ。
届いて。せっにゃんしゃっ。
あれいっちゃいますか。
それクリスタル答えて。
うまくいったわね。
タイミングぴったり。
うまくいったわね。
俺たち息合ってる。
これじゃみん
Fuck.
なありがとう。
みんなあいつがターゲットだよ。
しゃ
それややクリスタル答えて。
浄化したの。
大丈夫。
動かないです。やるじゃない。
しばらくは大丈夫そう。
あれはいせっせっせっ体力がこんなのって。
Like, this game is so
後悔
fucking
しても
brain
遅い
dead.
わ。
I just don't get it.
よしっと。
これで OK。
助かったわ。
クリスタルが使用ができたね。希望よ届け。
あれいっちゃいますか。
みんなあいつがターゲットだよ。
Leave me the fuck alone.
魔物のご飯でも食べたよ。さすがですよ。
Prompto's dead. How is she losing bravery? Fuck.
あいつが大ボスだ。サポート。はい。あれ行っちゃいますか。
Damn it. Alright. Probably have to dump Thunder and find a get off me tool. Something that can help us just get people off of us. Because there's not a lot of... I don't know why you're all thanking each other. There's not a lot of ability to escape. Not as my character anyway. I don't really have a means of defending myself. So people kind of just make a beeline for you. And then it works. They can spam emotes in this game? Yeah. I mean, you could spam emotes in Gifu. But you can definitely do it kind of as a villain also. Alright. Let's see here. What did we learn? Game's kind of busted. I don't know if it's... Okay, so what do I not like? Well, Kane fucking one-shot the entire team earlier. That wasn't very cool. There's plenty of times where, like, I get hit by something. And... like, I get like a status effect, like the slow ability on Gaia, or the stun on Cloud. And then even without those, there's some characters that can just kind of like hit you once and you die like Kane. Or you get stuck in like an attack animation. And then like you can't really do anything. So for me, I feel like I have to constantly run away. Some of the rare abilities that are character specific have invincibility, which I'm sure like eventually as like you play the game, everyone's gonna have that, so that's gonna be less silly. But because there's no block button, like using those abilities is like your only actual block button. So that doesn't feel awesome. I guess you can just go burst anytime. They have Type 0 in this characters? Type 0 characters in this game? No, not yet. They have Ace on one of the cards. On one of the abilities. But that's about it so far. Yeah. So it's funny. The funny things that happened earlier. So it's just like, people are, someone mentioned like, people are discussing whether this is pay to win. I mean, it kind of looks like that. I'm trying to think about Defu. How did Defu do it? So, I'm trying to remember. The currency you get to level up weapons, you got from playing the game. But, like, you got weapons from Gacha, right? And then the characters you got from playing the game. So the characters you get from playing the game, and then the weapons for the characters you got from gotchas. And then the weapons had the abilities attached to it, right? Off the top of my head, that's how that works. And granted, Opera Omnia not PvP. Because most of that was for you to progress through plot, do hard fights, clear your own content. But like, we'll pretend that like the PvP part of this game isn't like that important. Although like it's a PvP game, it looks like, because there's not a lot it's showing for single player stuff. And even if you do single player stuff like the challenges, it's still laid out like PvP, so everything just feels the same. So it's kind of like, okay. Yeah, you have to be able to get currency by playing the game and not from drawing. So like the stuff you need to level up, that's gotta come from playing the game. I'm trying to remember what we used. Gosh, it's been so long. What was the currency for skilling up? We had a ton of currency in Defu. I know there was less funded for Hyacinth items, but we weren't in drought mode. Yeah, so I'm trying to remember, like, when the game first came out. Like, the very beginning. Like, what was the very beginning thing? So, like, it had the normal play loop, or the normal mechanics of, like, you use abilities that you get from weapons. Because otherwise, you just have attack. Like, you have, like, a standard attack. And then everything else comes from weapons. Right? And then the abilities you get from weapons... Yeah, you had a brave attack and an HP attack, right? We needed copies of the weapons so you could sell them for the generic stuff. Yeah, we needed copies of the weapons to increase the level cap. That's in this game. So I see that. So I'm like, okay. I see the copies of the abilities from the gacha, which is the same as Defu. Defu, they had the whole pity system and whatever, and there was a bunch of stuff, so like you could save for characters, so like getting the weapons and stuff, sometimes you missed out, but it wasn't huge. But the currency to level up weapons, what was that? Was it just Gil? Because I know the currency to level up characters was the crystals. So it was like the different colored crystals per the character. And the different colored crystals per the character you used to get from the daily crystal missions. Right? I'm trying to make sure I'm not like mixing games in my head. Because I know by the end of Dissidia, Opera Omnia, a lot of the core stuff we weren't really doing anymore. So like, we weren't really doing dailies. But like, Cactar dailies were for Gil, and Gil was for upgrading weapons, right? I think I might be tripping. Now that the game doesn't exist, I have to go like look at my own videos to make sure that I'm not insane. I'm like, isn't that how it works? And I don't have a lot of experience with other mobile games, especially gacha games. And I've never had experience with mobile gacha PvP games. Because even for Soldier, the gacha in that game was purely cosmetic. Everything else you got in that game, you got from playing the game. So like to level up your job classes and stuff. Let me see here. Right, a daily missions rotate. Right, so it was like every couple of hours it changed colors, or it was like every day of the week there was a different crystal color, and then like Sunday was like Cactar Guild Day or something, where like you can get every kind of crystal. Yeah, that's right. And there was different difficulty levels for the dailies to give you the higher level crystals for like if you're breaking the level cap. Okay. So that all came from playing the game. So the current situation right now with this game that I'm concerned about is you get some currency from playing the game, but the majority of the currency you get from doing draws. And obviously the only currency we have to do draws also come from playing the game, because there hasn't been any like they weren't like, here's 50k currency to go nuts with. It was just like, here's the game, and we basically started from scratch, and then we had the tutorial draws, which we fucked up because we were supposed to re-roll until we got Kryle's ultimate ability. But we didn't even know we were going to play Kryle because they did abilities before characters. It was... Anyway. Let's see here. Studio. So the issue is that in order to get characters, you have to draw for them. And then in order to get abilities, you have to draw for them. And then you have to get multiples of those abilities to raise the level cap, just like in Defu with weapons. However, that's also where you get most of your green eggs, your growth eggs or whatever. And the growth eggs is what you do to level up your abilities. Leveling up your abilities is the stats of your character, because there's no character level, there's just ability level. Which is cool and uncool, because you can just level up 11 abilities, and then you can use those for multiple characters. So it's like the thing that everyone didn't like with Final Fantasy XIV 1.0, which was like you had a character level and then a job level. So there's that. Man, I thought the FF4 Yang fight was earlier this year. It was last year. What the fuck have I been doing in my life? That's crazy. I mean, I guess I've just been enjoying myself, but when you see dates, it makes you freak out. You're like, oh my god. Let's see here. Hopefully this doesn't autoplay. Artifacts, which... It autoplayed, god damn it. None of this is in menus, is it? This is all in-game. This is all in-game. And then I pulled up Google Chrome. I'm going through like old Defu videos. Yeah, so I think getting abilities from the gacha is probably fine. I'm not too upset that I don't have cool abilities at the moment. I know that because it's like drawing cards. It's like a card game. Like you're building a deck. All right, that's fine. I get it. And in that case, because it's a card game, yeah, it's gonna be a little pay to win, because like it's pay to get ahead, at least, right? Because like eventually, like Defu, you can get to the point playing mostly for free, if not entirely for free, where you're at the same power level as everybody else. But out of the gate, you're just gonna be a little bit behind, which is fine, because I imagine like abilities will probably cap at like 70 or 90 or 100 or something, and then by the time you get to that point and you have enough currency to level up, you can hang with the big dogs. And then after 3 to 4 weeks, the fact that someone else spent $1,000 is just going to be like, lol, what an idiot, and that you guys are on the same playing field anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But that's only true if you don't put growth eggs in the draw system. So we need more rewards from playing the game. Ideally, the rank system will push them to the top earlier. Yeah, ideally, the rank system is like, if this game comes out and you drop $1,000, and then you cap out all your character at level 20, and then you rush through ranked, because it tries to give you teams that are like equal power levels anyway, they'll probably all wind up fighting themselves. And then they'll rank up, and then you don't have to worry about it until you naturally get to that level anyway. So that's probably not a huge problem. I think the only thing I really dislike with the whole gacha system is currently in the beta, you have to have the character tickets. Now, granted, they do have draws for, like, if you use 5 character tickets, you will for sure get the character you want, which is cool. But I wonder, do I really care about that? Yeah, because the abilities are random. I don't know. I kind of like it in Defu where, like, you do the story or the event to get the character. But then if you miss the limited time event, don't you miss the character? Until you get their weapon, right? Until the character has to come back around. Is that how it worked? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember missing a character. Yeah, that is how it worked. Okay. I don't know. Right now, I don't really mind the drawing for characters thing too much. That's not, like, a huge gripe. I think it's annoying, but it's not terrible. Like, it was kind of exciting to do a character draw and get Renault and stuff, so that I was like, all right, cool. You get the weapon, and you can still get them. Yeah. And, like, I feel like that makes sense. Like, what if you just drew abilities, and then if you got the character's ability, you got the character? That kind of makes sense to me. But I also understand, like, what if you get 3 of Terra's abilities, and then you're like, oh, I guess I'll go roll for Terra now. But again, like, I've only been playing for 3 days, so it's also, like, the thought process of, like, thinking about, like, if we do this for a month, I'm sure we'll have every character. Ryle will be, like, level 60 with all of her abilities, except for the really rare ones that we didn't get, like, too many multiples of. And then it's probably fine. So it's just, like, I'm trying to not be super critical of, like, what it feels like to play the game for only 3 days. But yeah, I definitely think you should get more currency from playing the video game, and less currency from draws, if any. For the growth eggs, that currency. Fuck that. You should get currency for playing the video game. I also had to do a bunch of my missions and stuff at the top that I didn't really focus on. I got to go through the dailies. I got really, like, focused on going through challenges and rank today. I gotta make sure I do all the normal, like, gotcha mobile phone live service game bullshit. To make sure I keep current. Yeah, I think that's it. I think, because the way I'm looking at it is like, all right, what's my main complaint? My main complaint is I want to level up my abilities, and I can't because I have to be able to draw more abilities, and that's my chief complaint. So I'm just like, if we separate that currency so that I can grind to level up my abilities, I'm still limited by the level cap of my abilities, so I'd still have to draw from them anyway, but it'd feel less bad because I can actually, like, work on multiple builds and, you know, feel a benefit for playing the game outside of just like win, loss, rank up, rank down. It's like, okay. Not having a block button, I guess, makes sense. It feels terrible. Granted, I am playing Cryle. And I don't have any, I don't have any, like, get off me tools. So, like, literally I just teleport, and everything else I do is for farming. So, like, I'm just a sitting duck. And that's my fault. And that's probably how the character works, because I bet if I was playing, like, Cloud, it'd be less annoying. Well, unless I get stunned and, like, one-shot by Kayn. That's probably still annoying. But I imagine it's a little more fun when, like, someone jumps you and you can defend yourself. But yeah, I think not having a block button and then having moves that, like, make it so that you can't interact with the game, that kind of sucks. Because then it almost feels like, why is this even an action game? The Thundara steals are nice. Yeah, the Thundara steals are nice. But, like, not being able to, like, get people off of me is fucking terrible. So, we've probably got to switch it up. Because I'm thinking about the actual gameplay, and I'm like, I have a little better control of the game now. Oh, I don't think you should get shit for killing other teammates, or for killing the other teams. I do not think that you should be rewarded bravery for killing other players. I think the reward should be you respawn them and you get rid of all their bravery. Because otherwise, it feels bad to farm crystals and engage with mobs if, like... Because in my brain, I'm just like... If Calator, me, and Crucent got into the game, and then we were like, we're going to make a beeline for the enemy team, and we're just going to assassinate them. And, like, effectively spawn camp them. Which, like, I haven't seen yet, but I'm like, you can probably spawn camp in this game. I can't recall a game where we were behind and came back for the win. There was a few of those, but, like, I don't recall a game. So, I don't recall a game where we were behind because we were getting effectively, like, staggered. So, like, I'd go to get a crystal, I'd get killed by something, I'd respawn, someone else would get killed, they'd respawn, I'm trying to get a crystal, there's someone in our base, I can't defend myself, and we're just in, like, a constant loop. So it's like, I just felt like we were being farmed the entire game, which, like, granted, it's PvP, so it's, like, sucks to suck, I guess. But there is a little bit of, like, the reward for fucking with the enemy is too high compared to actually farming the crystals and fighting monsters. That's what I think. So, I think it'd be fine if, like, I would just get completely bodied, but, like, because, like, what happens all the time is, like, I go to a camp, I kill all the mobs, I break the crystal, I'm in, like, a little 2-second cutscene where I'm breaking the crystal. I get out of the cutscene and breaking the crystal. I'm still in animation lock. So I get hit by some bullshit. Which puts me in stun. And then I get hit by some other bullshit. And then, like, it's like, Cloud killed you. And then you're like, alright, cool. Fair, my bad. And then Cloud gets all of your bravery. Or half of it. Or something. Is what it looks like. And then he uses your bravery that you just got by trying to fight mobs and do the thing the game told you to do, and then they hit the boss with it, and then you're like, cool, I gotta get up and get bravery now because I got respawned. And then if they get those big boss chains when they get 1 KO, we are done. Yes, that's the issue that I have, is I'm like, especially because I don't have a way to defend myself, I'm like hyper aware of, like, oh, I have to kill this crystal, and then, like, while I like you could just wait there while like me doing steals on crystals feels great, except if I get the steal on the crystal and they kill me and I'm just like, oh, me engaging with this kind of helped the opponent. So I think that's not cool. The boss cutscene either has to go or we shouldn't be allowed to interact with our opponent until after the cutscene ends. Or after the boss appears. Because that's extremely frustrating. I would like to be able to lock my teammates' information to the side of the screen so I can see their health all the time. I understand it's kind of useful to see like where they're at in the map. I still want that, but like I need to be able to see their health because when they're all stacked on top of each other, I can't see their health, I can't see their bravery. It's fucking useless information to have it on the HUD because I can't make out anything. So I don't know if I'm supposed to heal or if they can burst or anything. It feels really stupid. Targeting crystals with teleport's also really annoying if like you're at a weird angle. What else? I guess that's mostly it for today. Those are like my thoughts. Heal definitely seemed more useful yesterday than today, although there was plenty of moments today where it was really cool, especially in the single player stuff. There was far too many moments where people went from full health to dead. Today. There was a lot of times where I saw people go from full health to dead today. And I was unhappy. And I don't know if that's because of a ability disparity. We had some great heal saves. Yeah, we had some great heal saves. I don't know if it's a balance issue of the people getting one shot or if it's because there might be a skill gap or ability gap. Because it's possible the games we're in to round out the team. If let's say that like Mike Kryl is like level 25 on paper, it might be giving me like level 40 teammates to like make us competitive with the opponent team, which means that like if the opponent is like level 35 ability power or whatever, then like yeah, we're just gonna get fucking annihilated by anything that touches us, because the bronze level cap ability cap was 20 and now the silver ability cap is 50 and I don't have anything leveled to 50. But it does match you up in teams that are balanced for like the win-loss rate, but it's one of those things where it's like I don't know if that's an issue with the way the game works and my inability to defend myself, or if that's just like a stat issue. There's also a bunch of defensive abilities. Healing from anywhere on the map is a little wild, honestly. But they didn't sing you loud, it was feeling awesome. Yeah, no, like when I get so like every time we win, it's because I get away with murder. And I'm aware of it. Like, which is like when I am being chased by someone is like the only time where I'm like, okay, great. There's like counterplay. Because there's plenty of matches where like I teleport to C, I break C, I go to B, I break B, teammates killed A, I'm waiting on something to respawn. I go to C if there's no one there. Or I just stay at B until it respawns, or A or whatever, and I go back and forth, and I just heal from a distance, and when they pop burst, I use my attack up buff to the party so they do 20% more damage against the boss. And yeah, I get away with murder because like no one's chasing me down. I'm never in any pressure, and I just have a 30% heal AoE for the entire party, full map wide. We're 40% on 2 different cooldowns. And then I'm sharing bravery. Brave funnels and double heals for everyone on the map. Yeah, it seems busted. And then the only counterplay is like the games where it feels like the enemy lightning is like, oh, they have a cryo, and like they understand the assignment, where it's like, I'm just gonna go fuck up this cryo the entire game. Which is awesome. It's probably the thing to do if you see a cryo. Or it's like, oh, this needs to be stopped. Which also leads me to think like, oh, I need a get off me tool. I tried, I think, Protect before, and that was terrible. And then I haven't tried Haste yet, which is movement speed. But if we do that, we'll have to lose a teleport or a heal or something, and I think it's better just to try one of the fires. We tried the Earth ability, it was terrible. We just need something that, like, honestly, if we could get sleep, that would be dope. I would love to be able to sleep the opponent. Give me an ability that, like, stuns. That'd be super cool. But yeah, those are thoughts and feelings so far, second day. Oh, sorry, I didn't see Zandok. You can get them from their Lost Chapters, and later on these put Lost Chapters at debut. Yeah! Sorry, I wasn't looking at YouTube, my bad. I have the YouTube chat in the pop-out window, and sometimes when I alt-tab, I just have the Twitch window up, so I have to get in a better practice doing that. Have you tried the barrier cards? Apparently they're closest to block. I don't have wall, but I tried one of the barriers, or protect. I think my chief complaint was... My chief complaint is that it takes up an ability slot and it's on a cooldown. So like... And I don't necessarily need a block that like negates all damage, but like I do wish there was something I could do when I realize I'm in a boss telegraph or I'm like in enemy territory. I see a lot of other people using like selfie wall. So I think that is the solution for what the game has right now. Is like less protect, because that seems like it's just longer lasting but less effective than like barrier. But like selfie wall or barrier or things like that, that's probably the solution. I don't know, it just kind of feels bad to have that take up a whole slot, doesn't it? Because I'm just thinking about like the other Dissidia games, like granted this is different, but it's like in NT, you have like a bubble, which is like kind of whack. And then in like the OG Dissidias, you have like an actual like deflect mechanic, which like would probably be busted in this. Like deflect is probably not the move, but like I need something. But I guess like if they did both, it would be kind of silly. So like if you had like selfie wall and the ability to have like a block. And they don't even necessarily need to add block. It's just how it feels for me right now. The way I'm playing the game, where I'm just like... I just kind of feel like a sitting duck. Like, getting out of the way of moves. I'm like, okay, I just walk out of this, I guess. And if you get hit, it's like, I'm getting hit. And I guess it's not necessarily bad. It's just what I think immediately, where it's just like my gamer brain from playing other stuff tells me that like I'm not doing the defensive mechanic, and I'm like, there are no defensive mechanics. There are just defensive abilities. Which is fine. I feel like if we were running a non-support character, once you get Krau's UR heal, you can make some crazy escapes, invulnerable activation, constant healing over time. That's the thing. Because we saw that happen the other day when we were, I think it was on day 1. We were playing against Joshua, Square Enix Joshua, the community manager guy. And he was playing Cryo. And that's like the first time we realized, because we didn't have the first 2 abilities, right? The UR ones. So I was like, oh. So we were hitting him, and then he started glowing gold, and we realized on day 1, like, oh, that means he's invincible, and like, that is the escape. So I think once we get access to that, that's going to replace one of our heals. It'll do double duty. It'll feel less bad, and maybe that'll be a way to get out of dodge. Having a dodge ability is pretty insane when the dodge could have been built in. Having a dodge ability is pretty insane when a dodge could have been built in. Well, that's kind of how I feel about block. Where it's like, I like protect, I like the idea of a barrier, but I also like... I don't know. We don't need it. It's just one of those things where it's just like, if I could just have a block, that'd be awesome. Yeah. The dodge is built in the abilities. Because it's the invincibility. So yeah, once we get Krau's, we can do more when it comes to escape. It'll probably replace heal, and I'll keep Nightingale because it has a lower cooldown. And then we probably still have to replace Thunder with Fire. Just so that, like, when we're getting chased down, we have a way of repelling people. Agile characters have dashes on their unique. See? That's what I was thinking. Who did we see that on? Not Lightning. I guess it was Zidane. Zidane was the one who was like, if you hold it down, he like bursts forward and he jumps behind people and steals bravery or something. I would explore the Fire over Thunder for Sun Escape. Yeah. I'm gonna have to look through the abilities and see if anything has like a status effect attached to it too. Because that'd be rad. Because doing Thunder to clear a camp really fast is cool, but like it's probably not valuable enough. And it feels pretty useless against other players. So like, if we're at a team fight situation against the other team where I'm like, I want to contribute, and I use Thunder, I'm just like, all right. I do just like it for clearing clamp. Cross slash is the thing that kills me the most. The stun is way too long. So is cross slash the thing that like puts me in the actual stun effect? Because like that was the thing I was complaining about. Where I was like, I would get hit by like Army of One, and then like I'm stuck in the animation lock of their entire move. But like with Cloud, I got hit by something. Usually like he's behind me and it's off camera. And then I have the actual stun status effect. And then he follows up and kills me. And then I'm just like... Prowl clears the cams quickly even without those? Yeah. She has a good range attack and she just kind of goes to the center and just pop, 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 and she's done. But yeah, it does seem like it's kind of extra for no reason. I forgot what Blizzard is. Yeah, I think it's called Paralyze. Okay, so it's like that's the status effect they use in this game. Yeah. The biggest culprit, other than so me getting one shot by Kayn today was the biggest thing, because that guy killed all 3 of us. And I don't even think we were that close together. It was fucking insane. I was like, how did all 3 of us die? Kayn, ultimate rare ability. Probably like a huge jump attack. But I can't see what's happening, so. Dragoon jump? Probably. I can try to like go back and flip it. I wonder if that's an ability level disparity. That's what I was saying earlier, where I'm like, that might be, that guy is like super buff compared to everyone else in the lobby. But like, killed me, Prompto, and I think Renoa. And I feel like we were all almost at full health. And I was like, okay. But yeah, the stun, Cloud gets me sometimes. The character that seems the most crazy is like to deal with their status effects is Gaia. When she puts you in the slow state, or like the hammer like juggle thing, like where you're just like completely like you just become a sitting duck, it feels badman. And it was full dead to all of you. Yeah. We did just get one shot. All three of us. And I was like, what? And I was like, you were killed by Kane. And I'm like, that happened twice. I don't know if it was in the same match. No, it was a different match. There was one match where I teleported to C. I cast Thunder. I broke the crystal. Hell yeah. Clear, like, it was like game start. Teleport to C. Thunder. Break crystal. Get out of animation of crystal. Oh, Kane's here. And then dead. And it's like, Kane killed you. And I'm like, oh. The slow is crazy. I can teleport with it at least. Yes. Paralyzed does stop you. Personally, I've yet to meet a Kane, but I did not play much today. If anything, I feel like an absolute deadweight in my team. Why did you feel like a deadweight in your team? For me, the way I approach it for most games is like, we just looked at the character description. So like, we looked at Cryo, and it was like, Cryo has a passive that gives bravery to the team, and when she breaks a crystal, she gives more bravery to the party. So, and then we saw her abilities that heals and stuff. So like, from that, I just made a game plan that was like, we are gonna only do those things. We are gonna only break crystals, only share bravery, and only heal. Which, you know, and then step by step, we're gonna evolve from there, because we've already tried some things. And like tomorrow, we're gonna try fire to see if we can have more survivability. But that kind of seems to be like the way to feel useful, is just like read what the character does and then like only do that. So like when we first chose a character at the start, we chose Lightning, and it was like the same deal. It was like, Lightning does more damage to monsters. And I was like, all right, so like we gotta clear camps like as quickly as, like that's our goal. Our goal is to clear camps as quickly as possible. Like that's our MO. Sometimes it do just feel like that, although I'm reconsidering Warrior Light team-wide AoE UR. It's actually good usage outside of pressure and PvP. I haven't even touched him. I think we got him earlier from the season pass thing. Oh, you're considering if it's actually good? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't messed with him at all. I think I see him. Probably, he's like one of the least frequent characters I see. I think like Zidane, Warrior Light, and Kane I see very infrequently, personally. But yeah. Anyway, those are kind of the feels. If they course correct on draws being how you level up your abilities, I think they'll be okay. And then gameplay stuff. This is kind of like not to make a huge comparison, this is kind of like the complaint that a lot of people had with Tekken 8. So like Tekken 8's obviously a fighting game, and it's like 1v1, so it's like not super comparable to this, but like the thing that Tekken 8 was going through was like they made this really like super hype and pretty game. But competitively, or at least like gameplay wise, a lot of people were upset because like the game kind of feels selfish. And by selfish, I mean like there's a lot of times in the game in the 1v1 setting where like whether it's like a launcher and a juggle combo and like the combo is too long, or it just kind of like there's a lot of times where like the opponent doesn't really get to interact. And that was like the chief complaint of Tekken 8 across the board for everyone, was like it's cheap, and also like whoever's the aggressor first kind of gets the reward and whatever. And this is only to bring, I'm only bringing this up to be like, it made me think about what I liked about Tekken when I was younger. And it's like, oh yeah, the combos were much smaller. So you had more like the damage was higher, but the combos were much smaller. So it felt like you had more of an opportunity to fight back. And kind of what Zandok is saying in YouTube when I was complaining about earlier is like, I don't like it when you kind of get like touch of death. And like, you don't even have the option of like, how can I play this better to deal with what's happening? I think if you get jumped by 2 people or 3 people, like sure, that makes sense. Don't 1v3, that's bad. But there's some times where like I get jumped from behind and I'm just like, I kind of get erased and I'm like assassin characters in games, you know what I mean? Where it's just like, their goal is to kill you as quickly as possible, and it doesn't necessarily feel wonderful. But again, I think the solution to that too is like, they can leave it as it is. If you don't get bravery for killing the opponent, I think that would solve that problem too, because like, in the case of like, I clear a camp, I have like 7,000 bravery, and I get touch of death by Cloud. Like, I'll be like, oh man, I got touch of death by Cloud. It sucks. And like, I'm annoyed because I lost my bravery and I have to respawn. But I think I'll be less angry because like, he didn't get the reward of all the bravery at his farm. So I think just that changes, like that solves all of it. Like, Gaia can still be busted, Kane can still be fucking busted, Cloud can still be busted. And then if you're one of those players, it's still fun for you because like your character's fucking busted and like you're on cooldown because you use your busted shit. That probably solves that. Yeah, it's probably just the risk reward of like killing opponents. Anyway, that's like my post day 3 for me, day 4 for the beta, day 3 for me. Those are my thoughts. So eventually when I fill out the survey, I have like kind of an idea of like, 2 biggest problems are, make sure this isn't grotesquely fucking morbidly pay to win, because that's gonna feel fucking terrible. Reward me for playing the video game, please. And then gameplay wise, probably need to do something with the boss cut. You need a rock paper scissors. Yeah, you need some kind of like this to solve this or whatever. And I think if I was playing a character that engaged with the opponent, it would feel less bad, but I think those are the 3 things that come to mind. It's the boss cut. Shit. The boss cutscene? Maybe, okay, we'll say 4 things. The 4th thing is really optional, so fuck, we'll talk about the 4th thing later. The 4th thing is like, just my complaint. So 3 things. Gotcha system, I need to be able to level up growth eggs. I need the growth eggs without having to pay US dollars or draw. I need to play the game to get them. That'd be great. The level cap jump from 20 to 50 for ability power for ranked is probably too high. You probably need more ranks and make it a little more gradual. If those character assassins don't get bravery for defeating opponents, they need to have another better option. If those character assassins don't get bravery for defeating opponents, they need to have another better option. Personally, I think character assassins, if you... Okay, so here's what's cool about it. I go into Burst. I'm invincible only for the first part of Burst and like whatever fucking crazy UR thing I do. The assassin comes in and kills you while, like, before you can, like, you have 8,000 bravery, you have 9,000 bravery. Like, the character assassin killing you and respawns you is them actively stopping you from winning the game. So there's, like, immense benefit in doing that because you're playing defense. Getting rewarded bravery for doing that, in addition, gets to the point where it's like, I feel like I could create a meta where I just fucking spawn camp and stagger an enemy team. This is how I feel. I'm just like, oh, we can just do only that. Which at that point, it's like, I feel like it kind of defeats the purpose of having the crystals. I also don't understand how they kill opponents without using bravery. Yes, because it's not like normal Dissidia. Bravery isn't bravery in this game. There's no HP attacks. So it's like, the only... Having 9,000 bravery doesn't make you scarier than having 1,000 bravery. That's the funny thing. Like, having 9,000 bravery means fucking nothing other than that you are now a target. Because you're almost at 9,999 bravery, which means you can do damage to the boss. And that's the only reward for getting bravery. And if you have... It doesn't matter if you have 1 bravery or 998. 9,998 bravery? Like, you're still as effective against the opponent. It's only when you get quad 9 that matters. So there's also times too where like I'm giving bravery to the team and I stop short and like they're at like 9995 and I'm like, oh, I have to restart the give bravery button. But building with attacking characters is higher risk since they can attack you back. Right. So a lot of this is like to the scope of trial, but yeah. Gotcha system, that boss cutscene something needs to happen to the boss cutscene, and or you gotta make it so that you can't interact with the opponent for the first 10 seconds. Something. Because that boss cutscene really fucks up everything. And then making it so that bravery isn't rewarded for killing opponents, especially because you don't have to use it to kill anyone. And then my final gripe is like the small thing of like, I need my party members' HP and bravery on the left side of the screen, which, let me go see if I can find that. I saw it in one of their promotional things, so maybe it's just not this build. Let me see if I can find it. I'm on the Dueling page in the Dissidia database. Yeah, like is this just a coincidence? Hold on. Let me see this video first. Let me see if I'm tripping. Oh, I could just be tripping. I might have never seen... So I want the boss cutscenes to go. Yeah, boss cutscenes feel terrible. Team communications and counterplay probably solved a good deal of our Carl shortcomings. Yeah, I don't actually feel terrible as Cryo. We have a solution in fire, I think. So that's fine. And we got hard counter, and yeah, and I think that's fine. I don't have any frustration with competitive, like the competitive nature of things. I don't have an issue with that. I think that worked out fine. All right, so there weren't actually any screenshots of the player health being static. It was just a coincidence. So let me see if I can share this image. Easier just to upload it to OBS. So I'll tell you what I saw and why I had this expectation. If you can add this image. Prompto. And then I'll get out of here soon enough to take a nap so we can do tactics. There we go. Okay, so this is the image that I saw. So you can understand my misunderstanding. So when I saw this image, I was like, oh, the left side of the screen will show your teammates' health and bravery. But this was just like a coincidence. So it's like his teammates just happen to be positioned on the map close by in a way where they appear like that on the HUD. But initially when I saw this, I was like, oh, there's got to be a setting for me to have the play, like my teammates' health bars on the side, kind of like 11 or 14, where it's like you can see the entire party's health. Because I was like, that's really like useful to see like health like this. So I thought that's how the game would work. I did not realize that that wasn't the case. So that was my bad. Because the more cutscenes I look at, it's just like, oh, that's just a coincidence of where they have like the other characters have to be positioned at the time. Yeah, we had massive cryo games and we had others we were hard counter. Yeah, the hard counter games, we just have to equip the better abilities. And then just play better. I don't think I was frustrated by the character. The only thing I was frustrated by was the same stuff that Zandok was saying. Which was like, I would get hit by something and I got touch of death. And I only ever was frustrated because I would be trying to actively get away from someone and I did not have any tools that helped me get away from someone. So my only saving grace ever is Minwu teleport cooldown is ready and I can teleport away in time to safety. And or a teammate shows up. Any other time, I'm pretty much always getting hit because it seems like everyone's movement speed's better than Cryo's. It feels like. The people can just chase me. Other than the CPU for some reason in challenge mode. But yeah. So that's going to be solved just by changing my abilities. The other thing too is like if I get Cryo's like her ultra rare region ability, that'll give me a little invincibility also. The invincibility is probably good because I can probably use it to block attack, but like it doesn't help me escape. So I still need something that helps me escape. So we'll figure it out. But yeah, that's today. Anyone who showed up, hi. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming through. Good times. We'll probably do this tomorrow night. I'm going to take a nap and then come back and play tactics when it's morning time. So hopefully everyone keeps it easy. But yeah, those are my takeaways right now. I don't hate the game. I just think that it's weird. I wonder, closing thought, and then we're hitting the credits. I wonder how I felt about First Soldier on day 3. I can't remember. I just remember the entire time feeling like, why the hell is there a PUBG Final Fantasy VII game? But maybe I was equally confused. I don't know.
時